Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello, Chadwick. It's just me. Just me for now. How are you? I don't know. Just now, I've been feeling good actually. I was a bit. I think I've just got the arse end of the cold. I don't need your love. All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I woke up so sore today. Woke up so sore today, but I'm alive. There's minis to run and that. The website's pumping. I'm dropping some Donruss. Some amazing Donruss. 9 left in the X-Man. La 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 Liga. 6 left in la 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 Liga. Spaghetti meatballs. 6 left in that. I won't mini it. It'll just chip away. Um, 6 left in this too. They're all discounted. They are. They are. They're very big. That closes baseball, folks. Shuts the goddamn door on baseball. 7 left. This closes tennis. 5 left. This is for the massive Sir Alex spot, Hazard spot. The Hazards are selling exceptionally well. First Quinder, but just do the thing. Let me write a message in the app swap. Donos just dropped, or it should have. I'm horrible at dropping breaks lately. My brain's all over the joint. There it is. Massive break. This is a massive, massive break. No John Favreau. We ended up cancelling it in lieu of doing about $1,000 worth of discounts last night to get a couple of breaks closed. Massive Donruss, folks. You've never, ever, ever in your life seen Donruss at this price point. And go and check out some sold comps from the parallels, not just the kabooms. Go and check out the sold comps on Donruss. They're flying. To the moon. To the moon. Mm, But you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so rough. Mm, mm. There is. I'm just looking at this. Five left in tennis now. Come on, load me in. Mm. I think that's everything. Yeah. All right, that is done. Let's run some minis. Let me build some minis. All right, just run them from the top. This is the mini for La Liga. Mini for La Liga. First and second get three mains. Third and fourth get two each. Justin down the bottom, Michael up the top. Good luck. One, two, three, four, five. Let me zoom out a little bit. Six, seven. Baden, Michael, Ned, Baden. You guys go in. It was a risk it for the biscuit mini. First and second, Baden and Michael. You guys get one, two. How did that work? One, two, three each. Ned and Baden with Baden. You get two each. That should be 10. Bang! Well done. Not sure what numbers you get yet, but we'll figure it out. Head back over here. I'll put you guys in the Neon Nation that we need to run. Mr. Hasty, well, 50-50 mini for the Dodgers and co. Roger, Dodger. We need to close baseballs up. That could easily run first if she fills. 12 in. Adam up the top. Harada down the bottom. Good luck. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Ian Costly. Sorry, Hasty. Absolutely hammered you there. Paces into there. Scoop them into there. Ian Dodgers, Luke Ashworth, Rangers, Adam Abbas, Phillies, Arada Braves, John Marta Cubs, Furhan, the Blue of the Jays. All right. Head back to there for a sec. I'll put the names in the nation drawer. Don't roll me on the NBA mini. I'm about to do that next. This mini, I've got so many minis to run. This is the Spider-Man mini. 50-50 mini for Spider-Man, all sketches and more in Marvel X-Men. Chat up the top. Glenn's got a bunch. Ike down the bottom. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ike, Brenton, Rob, Glenn Williams. I'm sorry. Oh my God, Glenn. I have not done you any favors there. Fucking hell. You had a bunch of spots. Hopefully you've just got the right ones though. Paste in there. Ike, Spidey, Brenton, All Sketch, Rob Petkowski, Iron Man, Glenn, Captain America and Strong Guy, Chad Black Panther, Glenn, Henry Gyrich, and the Goblin Queen. Who the hell are those people? And I can't even make Henry Gyrich sound okay. All right, now Soccer Mini. Didn't realize we had so many to run. Crikey. They all kind of filled up together. All right. Soccer Mini, better than 50-50 for Dino, Jude, and more. Looking for a top 8 here from 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dali up the top. Looks like a rolled Ray. Okay. Top 8. There you are. Dali, Dino Hunting, Ferrat, Jude Mbappe, Yosset, Virgil. Go on, Yosset. Liberali Kamada, Toby Benfica, Tom Yildiz, Kenny Atletico Betis. Why would you buy into the mini and not just buy Yildiz, you manual? Matt Tom, the Ranger Danger. That's the rest of you in there. Okay. That is the soccer mini done. I'm cooking now. NBA time. NBA minis. First one is coin flip mini for Castle, the Admiral, and the Grizz, and the More Boys. 10 in and 5 win. Good luck and Godspeed. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7. Anson! Maz second, Anson third. Anson crushing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paste. Anson, Castle Robinson, Maz, Grizz, Anson, Spurs, others. Mike, Tara, Rishisha, and Daniels. I did tell George you had a spelling mistake there. Hasty and the Cavs. I got you something, Hasty. Did the Cavs have a boom? That's one NBA mini. The NBA won't run until George is here because he's got the case. I have Revo, but we're opening his one because it's got the Kaboom inside. That's Tumgo, what a munter. Send your cards out today. Actually, no, I didn't. I boxed all your cards up, but I'm going to drop them off to the post office tomorrow. Internationals. The FedEx went out today. Oz Post Internationals tomorrow. All right, this is the second minute to close. That is 6 spots from 10. Good luck. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 6 and a 6 and a 7. Josh Downey. Maz, I hit the jar Kaboom last year out of Crown Royale, the first case we did. Maybe the only case we did. Josh Downey, Lakers, others. That's a big spot. Rob Andrews, Denver. Kingston, Rockets. Eddie Dalton, Connect. Michael Hutchings, Buzz City, Ferrat, the Kings. I think that's all the minis. It was fun. Just never rolled so many people in such a short amount of time in my life. Minis, dunnies. All right, the internet now. The internet. There's so much that is close to full. It's three breaks that are so damn close. Hornets do not have. Tom, be careful. Tom, be careful. The horizontal kabooms are only in blasters. So the Salon one isn't going to be in Revo Hobby. The horizontal kabooms are only in blasters. There's only 9 left in Marvel. G2 will wrap that up for a mini any minute now, so go and grab them if you want them. 6 left. This is to close La Liga. We're not going to do another mini. There's 6 left. It is the world's cheapest La Liga Select. Genuinely, world's cheapest La Liga Select. You could not buy the boxes for the price of this. G2, can you make sure that get the names out for that now and just leave the 6 numbers? Because we're going to get the PYT names from the other one as well.
Yep.
and then also get the list of names you have to randomize, and obviously remove the 3 or 4 that sold
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
from that random, so we get 35. Just do all that because Ivy's probably confused why there's not the right number and stuff.
Yeah. That's all good.
UCC 6 left. They're all discounted. Victor Gokares, he's about to make a big money move somewhere. He's only $59. Signs in here. Rumored did others are cheap AF at 55. Um, Gula, Ozil, and Modric are 55. The trio of City rookies, that spot did come down in price. That is now 65. Juve others is 75, and Chelsea others is 65. This is well over $5,000 worth of boxes, by the way. I know it might just look like a little mixer, but it's over $5,000 worth of boxes. Um, we do try, Tom. We do try. We're not the cheapest around. We don't do cheap breaks. We do good value breaks. Um, we break a lot, so sometimes we just can't get the stock cheap enough. But if we can, we make something that works for you and works for us. No one in the hobby, don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're Layton's. I don't care. No one offers as much value as we do. Nowhere. Why? Because of this little rewards launcher down the bottom. No one in the hobby. We sent out probably $1,000 worth of supplies to people today. If you haven't seen the reward store, folks, this is we sent out so many supplies to people this, and literally these supplies are all brought. We would have sent out $1,000 worth, and they were all paid for by rewards points. You want some one touches, you want some thick sleeves, thin sleeves, team bags, um, top loaders, whatever you want, use your rewards points, pick them up, we'll send them to you. You want to grade a card, grade a card. You want to buy a Neon T and Repus, do that. No one's ever brought a Twitch subscription. I don't even know how to do it if someone buys one, but you can do that. The repacks, I'm sorry, they're sold out. Our boxes, we need to update. But yes, so many people are using them, and they're brilliant. Can we get G2 to break an MLB chase of a case of value boxes? I've not got a sealed case left, unfortunately. I thought I did, but I don't. Because I was going to do one, but I don't have a case left, so here we are. But my mega box, actually, maybe a mega case. The megas turned up. They were delayed for some reason. Need some one touches for all the minis I missed. One touches ain't cheap. 7 left in baseball. I can't believe this hasn't filled. The Rockies are huge. The Tigers are huge. The Red Sox are huge. The Marlins are very, very good. And I'm throwing in a $50 value box. Filled that up. 4 left and we rip royalty. This product's so nice. We hit a $10,000 plus card out of the last royalty. The one of one Novak Djokovic sold for 17,000 USD. 17,000 paid sale. Insane. And he's got more than one on one. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad, folks. It wasn't 17,000. It was $22,500. 22,500 USD that card sold for. Yep. Yep. Now look, you obviously can't hit that one, but would you take 1 to 5? I suppose. I suppose you would. The dual auto has a comp of like 6,500 USD last sold. It's our last case of it. It's well over $1,000 a box now to buy, and we're breaking it for about that, maybe a little bit under. So we can't buy it and break it anymore. Don Ross! Don Ross. This is a big break. This is another one that's like 5 grand worth of boxes. Go and price them up. It's a Don Ross hobby cost you 450, 450 or so. $400 for your international. That's $5,100 worth of boxes, and we're breaking it for a chunk under that. You can chase Kabooms. Chase the guy that's going to win the Champions League final for $79 in 12 boxes. Alvarez, Kaboom Hunting. The sold comps on Kabooms, folks, are out of this world. Soccer in general is having a little bit of a what for moment at the moment.
Mm. This
I don't know. I don't really know what's causing it, but there's a gold Maradona kaboom that sold yesterday for 3,300 USD. That's about, is that 5.5 Gs? 5.5K. There's a base Vinny Jr. from Road to Guitar for 460 USD. Gareth Bale raw 225 USD. Santiago Jimenez 325 USD. These are just the kabooms, by the way. Just the kabooms. Julian Alvarez 300 USD. Julian Alvarez kabooms a $500 card. We're obviously chasing the golds. G2 hit the gold of the Julian Alvarez. Yeah, but it's all a bit nutty. It's all a bit nutty. I don't know if there's any gold comps. That's the last year's the non-full flight. The Florian Vert sold 6 days ago for 4,000 USD. Dushan 1,700 USD. Mbappe did 6,700 USD. There's another Dushan, the PSA 10. No, PSA 9 did 2K. Zidane did 4,100. Cole Palmer did 4Gs. 6.5 for Zidane there. 4K for Zidane and a PSA 7. Jesus. Stephen George Gerrard did 3,750. Mamma mia. Messi 20 Gs. Look at that. Raw Messi 20 grand. See you later. Good night, Irene. But yeah, Colombia, is this any good? They don't have a kaboom chase, but I think they got a night moves. Luis Diaz night moves base patch. They got a shit ton of patches, some decent rookies. What it is? Tennis is full. Oh my god. Can you set that serial filler up in that G2? I'm just going to set my camera up. Thank you, Artie. Yeah, Donruss is stupidly good value at the moment. And we know beyond the kaboom chase and the animation chase, we're going to see a metric ton of parallels, numbered boys, all the fun stuff. Where is this tails case? There it is. Didn't even have to get out of my chair. I need 100s and I need 130s. Hello, Chrissy. Yes, Chrissy got a ton of supplies. That got up there quick, Chrissy. Go on. I was post doing bits. You feel me like a stranger and I feel so rough. Okay, I've got lots of supplies out. You choose making the serial filler look pretty for everybody. Career of the 7 p.m. That's nuts. Naughty, naughty, naughty. 4 left in the main for Chrome as well. Some more have gone in that. La Liga Select's got 6 left in it.
All right. That's all done. Share my screen. Here is where you've ended up in the tennis royalty. I'll do the serial random now. We are break 4539. Grab all these serial numbers. Good luck, folks. Let me change the button. 4539 tennis royalty. 0 at the top, 9 at the bottom, 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 at the top, 5 down the bottom. Bringing you back over here, paste them in there like that. Put you all in order. There we go. Ben, you got 0. Artie, number 1. Justin's got 2. Dean's got 3. Nomi 4. Artie 5. Michael 6. Justin 7. Artie 8. And Ferhan 9.
Yeah. Bing bong. Let's go hunting. Plenty selling on the website. Plenty close to full, folks. La Liga Select, UCC Chrome, very, very close. X-Men Finest, very, very close. Donruss Motoring. Let's go. One-on-one Joker. That would be pants-off behavior. Didn't need a booklet in our last one. It was the first case we've done without a bookie. All right. We didn't do one-on-ones either in the last one, so let's change that. All right. Green to start. Miomir Kikmanovic to 5. Me or me. Me or me. Don't know who you are, Miomir, but you're going to go to the M's. Dean Chen. 1 of 5. Cool kind of patch. And Robin Montgomery. Robin is going to go to the R's. Dean Chen. Our first base is Daniela Hantachova. 77 of 99. Hantachova was not split, I don't think. No, Dean Chen in the D spot. And Daniel Rincon in the purple. 28 of 35. Going for the D. Dean Chen. Another patch is Tommy Paul to 25. It is 12 of 25. Jumbo patch from the Madrid Open. Cheeky win on the aces. What'd you get, Woody? What'd you get? Tommy Paul's in the filler. 12 of 25. Justin Petrevsky. Tommy Paul Jumbo patch for you. And we have Sean Coonan rookie patch auto. Coonan. S's, I'm guessing. Hap C. Number on that. 6 of 75. Coonan. Patch from the 2023 Antalya. And Bernarda Pera, 42 of 75. Got me working early. Bernarda is going to be in the B's. She's in the filler. 42. Justin, the 2 is eating early in the filler. Some gold coming up. Not this one. Carolina Machova. She's split out. No, Carolina Pliskova is. Machova is not. Goes to the K's. Scotty Marsh. This says. And, oh, that's nice. Emma Navarro on card Pursuit of Greatness to 10. That's sick. Did I split out Navarro? Filler. 7 of 10. Justin Petrevsky eating off the filler. Navarro's good. Yeah. Hardy. Right. Justin's eating off the filler. And box hits a nice one. What about Ben Shelton to 25? Mr. Rich Craven. 11 of 25 from the Canadian Open patches. Nice. Lovely Ben Shelton. Is he still good? He was very good. We did graphite, but I don't follow tennis at all. Got to turn my backlight off too because my kids are in here causing chaos as they do. Box 2. Good start. Navarro to 10 and Ben Shelton. Patch order to 25. That's a very good start. Okay. Cover up the box here. I don't want to know it this time. Forgot to do it in the last one. Patches there. All right, first patch is Daniel Taro Daniel, 2 of 25. Taro Daniel is going to go to the T's. Hap C. And Juncheng Sheng, 25 of 50 in the jumbo patch, rookie jumbo patch. Pretty much. Ashlyn Kruger, 10 of 99. And not a bad base, Novak Djokovic. Well, Philip. It's to 25. It is 04. Nomi. Well, Nomi. Is that a mag? I think that's a mag. I'm going to mag it, I'm going to mag it because it's Novak. In a premium set to 25. Joker. Oh, no idea. I know. It's all dancing around you. It's all dancing around you. We move them over. All right. From the bottom. Gold patch auto superior relic signatures of Julio Zippieri. 4 of 10. The G's for the filler. Nomi. Artie. You got a third of the filler and you can't find one. Julio Zippieri. A Coleman Wong rookie, 10 of 25. Coleman Wong is not split. That is the filler. 0, Ben Pavey. Good Lord. Ben Pavey. You get Coleman Wong. Filler is eating. And Born Fratangelo to 65. Triumph Relic 6. It's going to be the bees as well. That's going to be the filler as well. 22 Justin. Mamma mia. Who passed on the B spot? Because the B spot is crushing. And Aussie Kim. Kimmy Clijsters is not split. No. Kimmy, 24 of 75 on Carter as well. Ambassador Autos. Going to the K's. Scotty Marsh. Wemby White Tiger Eyes. Good Lord. And 5 of 75. Victoria Azarenka. Mr. Chris DeGale. Cool patch. Event used, they tell me. Last one, Chris. There is a gold box here. That says Azarenka. Gold box here. It is Pistol Pete Sampras. 2-man, 9 of 10. Bang. That's sick. This is a hell of a box. Go on, 2-man. Yeah, very solid case so far. Far out. Hopefully it keeps cooking. Mamma mia. Box number tray. That's a heavy. Yeah, that's heavy. It's got something in it. That's got something in it, surely. Yeah, look how high it is. This is gonna have a booklet or something in it. There it is. Booklet in the box it spot. Thank you, Haidar, you absolute legend. How are you, sir? Appreciate you muchly. It's a hell of a break, that UCC break. We've run it 3 or 4 times now, and it pops every single time. I do need a knob, surely, in 4 cases. I wish I knew the numbers. How often you should get one of the knobs. Nicholas Jarry to 99 and Gregor Dimitriov to 25. Gregor is not split. Fill up. Gregor is 17. Justin. Good luck. The booklets can be multiplayer. They can be single player as well. So could be anything. Nicholas Jarry is Scotty Marsh. 2 patches down the bottom. First one is Arena Zabalenka. Jumbo patch. Chris DeGale. There you go. Indian Wells open. 55 of 75. That's a filthy patch. Next one. What about Shintaro Mochizuki? 3 of 5. Shintaro is in the S's. Hapsy from the Australian Open, too. It's a shirt he's wearing there. It's the orange. Last one, Haps. pretty sweet. Then we have on card of Elisabetta Cocciaretto, 4 of 25. Going to the E's, Devin Haynes. Nice on card up. And another one, it is Petka Vitova, 15 of 75. Petka. I think she's what? Peas. Petra. Petra. No Petra. No Petra. Dean Chen. And Miyomi is back. Kekmanovic for the M's. Dean Chen, 9 of 10. Triumph Relic Sigs. Event used. And 2 more? What? Ooh. It's like there's a double box hit or something. I don't know. Kate Walnuts, 63 of 75. Scotty Marsh. Miami Open patch. And this is absolutely every day, twice on Sundays, a box hit. Oh boy. It's one of these things. What are they called? Royal Decree. Royal Decree on card auto Monica Seles, who is in the serial filler. And it is 17. These marbly sort of foil things are the chase cards. Justin Petrevsky crushing that filler. Artie getting crushed by the filler. Of course it's 7. The 7's eating. Monica Seles to 25. Booklet time. Good luck, folks. It's this way. Good luck. It's a horizontal booklet. It is a horizontal booklet. And it is Erica Andreeva, Mira Andreeva, Brenda Fruitova, and Linda Fruitova. Pairs of sisters, I'm guessing. Bree with the all quads. That's very cool. What's a number on it? Is it 25? It is 6 of 25. Are they good? I think one of the Andreevas is really good. I had issues fitting the last booklet we hit like this into a mag. I'm going to try it again, but I think all these have got issues. Yeah. Like I stick it in the mag and it just sits up like that. It will not fit in. It will if I give it a little nudge, but I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to sit it there for now. Bree, well done. One more box to come. Give us a big 101 to finish. Oh shit, my camera just turned off. I'm back. How'd that happen? Camera. What's going on? What on earth is going on? Push that in. Sorry, my camera's like properly dead. It won't fire up. It's just showing black. I knocked the cord, but it didn't really move that far. Let me turn it off. Lucky that was then. I'm glad I didn't do that before. I haven't opened the last box, so I'm good. Camera. Look, it's just black. I'm gonna refresh. One sec.
Hello. I'm back in time. I'm back in time. Just in time.
I'm back. I'm back.
Hello.
Camera just shit itself randomly.
Alright. There is a way better than coin flip mini for Wolverine and friends to close up Marvel selling on the website. 12 spots. It's only $25 and a top 9 from 12 win. Go get it. And it. How you been?
Alright, last box. Sorry about that. Every like 6 months, I have to get a new cable for my camera because it starts to get dodgy. Let's finish strong. Let's get a 101. We hit 2 101s in our first 2 cases. We haven't had one in the last 2. There's a redemption in there. Interesting. Alright. Cool double patch. It is Casper Ruud and Denny Medvedev to 10. Dual patches. Artie. That's something. Match used. And Mitchell Kruger, 8 of 50 on the M's. Inchan. And Taylor Fritz, 28 of 99. That's in the filler. Artie. You got a Taylor Fritz base so far. And a gold base of A-Rod. Go on, A-Rod. Andy Roddick. Dominic Kondo. Nice one, Dom. A-Rod Gold. Then we have Toby Cadet. Rookie order. Holby. Perhaps. It's not Swift, it's Fritz. Did I say Swift? And Hugo Gaston on card. That's in the fill up. 56. Michael Hutchings. Almost everyone in the fill is here. And patch auto of Luca Van Arsche. Go on, Luca. Rookie. Vincent. And Chris Evert, 37 of 75. I think he's one of the best US players around. But I don't think she was split. This is nice. Holger Rune. The time is now. That's a sick design. Johnny Murphy. 17 of 25. Redemption as well. That Holger Rune's nice. Camera quality is a bit. How you going? How's it look for you, G2?
Looks okay for me.
Let me know if there's any, because my camera did shit itself before. Superior relic signature of Liv Hode. Okay. Dean Chen. You get Liv Hode. I don't know who that is. This Holger Rune's very nice. That was a sick case. Holger Rune. Lovely. UCC Mini sold out. Only 3 spots left in the main. What? Superior relic signature of Liv Hode. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Mini for MLB. Well, just close the mini, mate. Simple. Oh, you didn't have to put me up. Oh dear. Oh dear. Patches. Autos. Can't Tracy take my shoes and my wallet? If I don't do too well. Okay. Okay. Hell of a case. Hell of a case. Rincon, Hentachova, Andy Roddick to 10. Taylor Fritz, Dimitrov, Kruger, Jerry, Kruger, Medvedev and Rude, Zabalenka, Shang, Daniel, Tara Daniel, Kekmanovic, Tommy Paul, and Montgomery. Chris Ebert to 75. I think that's a bigger card than you expect. Mochizuki, patch to 5. Patch order Azarenka to 75. Kleisters to 75. Coleman Wong to 25. Liv Hode, Superior Relic Sig. Van Arsche to 75. Hugo Gaston to 75. Cadet to 75. Volnets to 75. Kekmanovic to 10. Vitova to 75. Cocoretto to 25. Fratangelo to 65. To 10, it's Zeppieri. Then Muchova to 75. Pera to 75. Kunin to 75. Is Federer in this? He's not, sadly. Joker to 25. Navarro to 10. Ben Shelton patch order to 25. Monica Seles to 25. Pistol Pete Sampras on card to 10. Holger Rune to 25. And Booklet Fruitova sisters and Andriva sisters. That's pretty cool. Little Donruss break today. We're going to try our best. We are certainly going to try our best. All right, what I'm going to do with this is slide that over the top, and then I'm going to put it into a 360 point one touch, because that's the best I've got. If I can find a 360 point, I should have some of them. Fucking hell, 360. I've got two 60s. It doesn't fit into a normal mag. Actually, what I'm going to do is put it back. I'm going to put some spaces in. I'm going to put that back in there, and I'm going to put some more spaces over the top. Great. That is how I'm going to send you that, because it just doesn't fit in a one touch. It does not fit into a one touch. So from 4, 5, 3, 9, I'm going to do that. I'm going to stick that on the top there, and then I'm going to a big bit of sticky tape, wrap it across the top, and I'm going to get a big bit of sticky tape and put it across the bottom. That is as good and safe as I can get.
Nice.
Done.
Alrighty, folks. Website time. Not much left in the remaining breaks. Topps Chrome, 3 left. They're all discounted. The O'Reilly combo is $65. Madrid Others is 55, and Gyökeres and Others for Sporting is 59. 3 mid-ranges left in UCC Chrome, and then that's full because the mini's ready to go. Don Rossi, 36 left in this. A bunch have just been absolutely gobbled up. Bunch of Kaboom spots still left. We've got the Alvarez spot. I did hit an Alvarez gold Kaboom at one point, so you never know. Maradona, Messi's still there. Colombia, Beckham, Manu, Foden, Jude, Kane, Lineker, Palmer, Henri, Zidane, Griezmann, Mbappe, and Shua. Balak, Cruz, Wirtz, Korea, Nigeria, Haaland, Norway, Others. CR7 still there. Calvin, Sullivan, Morgan, and the USA with spots, as well as Wales and Republic of Ireland. Go get that. Mini Close MLB has 5 spots remaining. It's only $33, 10 spots, top 5 winning with the Rockies, Tigers, and more up for grabs. And Marvel Mini just went live, 12 spots, $25 a spot, and a top 9 from 12 winning. Wolverine spot is like $150 spot before it was discounted. And All Greatest Hits inserts always gets the most cards in these breaks. Like every single time I've done the X-Men Finest break, this Greatest Hits spot gets at least 30 cards. So go get that. And that is the website. Run this mini, coin flip mini for Sir Alex and friends. Fair hand, you're up top, Adam down the bottom. Top 5 wins 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Final time. Good luck. 7. Adam's done it with a closing mojo. Hard as in 3 times. Boo, you snuck in. Show you where you ended up. Adam, you got the Sir Alex gig spot. Hider, you crushed this mini. Manu Others, Quenda, and AC Others. And Boo's got Palmer and Hazard. On a Boo.
Is my break full?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it.
All right. Where you at? There you are. That's where you ended up in NBA. Zoom out, touch. Go zoom in. It's too many names. That is where you ended up in NBA. I'm gonna maybe cut it. What the hell's going on? Alright. 35 spots. We'll go 17.
You don't need to cut it.
You don't think so?
It fits perfect on mine.
Everyone's screen will show differently based on their monitors.
Yeah, it's perfect. Just clip them into the FB and we're Gucci.
Too easy. 4, 5, 3, 8. Riddle.
Changing the button and we'll get into it. I'm going to go tell the WhatsApp we're raking as well.
The hell is that?
Oh, I heard that too. I thought that was you humming.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, it's weird.
It was really bassy. All right. We're in a case from yesterday.
That's good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Let's reverb. Man is going to hit the monster. KABOOM is here. LeBron 1 of 1. Green KABOOM. Trust me. Good luck. LeBron, Deron Holmes. Bruce Brown, auto to 25, straight off the rip. Tristan Newton to 75 as well. Nice start. AD at the back. Bruce Brown is 10 of 25 in the infinite. Well done, T-Raps. They were a cheapie in this break. Alex Hyde. Nice one, Alex. Take a Bruce Brown auto 25. I was going to say there was no numbered autos in the first half, so nice to start with one today. Tristan Newton for Indy is 35 of 75 as well. Well done, Pacer crew. Flemmo's got his boys in this one. Nice one, Flemmo. Last bit of happiness you can have this season for the big old reverse sweep. There's the claw. Duricic and a groove, Jalen Johnson. Out of that, Steph Curry and Bogdan. I noticed yesterday there was a few cards I missed, folks, that were numbered. There's a new parallel called the Neutron, which is, they did it last year. It was amazing. They did it this year, and it's just it's a silver, and it's very hard to notice. So I know what they look like now. Reeves, Fractal, and Supernova of Brown. Who's your KABOOM prediction? I'm going to go Zachary Ricochet. Matt Tarrant's got Ricochet. That's a weird one. KD. There's Cam Christie and Groove Irving. Behind him is a numbered Trey Young. Ice Trey in the Showstoppers is 24 of 99. Well done, ATL. Who does everyone think the boom's going to be? Cam Johnson. There's Cam Spencer. Jalen Green, Cubic to 50. Jokic, Anthony Simons. Nice one. 24 of 50. Bunch of number cards popping out of box one. Well done, Houston. The H-Town Boyos were picked up by Kingston. Nice one, Kingston. Great start on the numbered stuff. Tim Duncan. I was thinking Duncan too. That's the type of boom I'll hit. I'd love it to be one of the biggest boys. The Zealous is selling crazy. LeBron, Steph, Ant-Man, Luka all selling crazy. Stephon. There's Nick Claxton and Jared Allen. 2 backs to go in box one. Jalen Duran. Behind Duran is AJ, a Fractal Darius Garland, and SGA Supernova. Final pack of number 1. Hello, Mr. Bandito. Doing well, my friend. LaMelo Ball. There's Alex Sarr and a Dwayne Wade ring royalty. Vucevic and Draymond. Not a bad first box. 3 numbered cards and a numbered order. We take it. Number 2 of you. Yeah, that makes more sense. We know the Kaboom's going to Arata. What's Arata got? What's Arata got? Mavericks. That'd be hot. Luka Kaboom. Can't remember the biggest Kaboom I've hit. Rod usually opens Crown Royale because it usually releases in Meld. So I've never really opened the Kaboomy products on release day. Usually Rod doesn't. D Wade's coming up an auto straight off the bat. Rob Dillingham and DeAndre Ayton. I think this is the good patterned auto too. Good luck. It is Obi Toppin on Carter. Go on, Pacers. Chris will like that. 15 of 75 on card fractal Toppin. Well done, Flemmo. You will like that for sure. That's cool. I didn't know the on-card autos are back, but good to see that they are. That's nice. Well done, Flemmo. Jordan Poole, there's the Kuz Man and Martas, Kason Wallace, and Tyler Hero. As long as it's a big old boomy, I'll be happy. Keontae, there's Valanciunas and a Giannis to 75 in the ring royalty. Nice sunburst Giannis, numbered 23 of 75. Max, I haven't. I'm watching at the moment episode 8, which was like the one that got rated super, super high. I got caught up while I was watching it. I haven't finished it yet. Yesterday's orders were all the last batch. It's very noticeable of you, Abu. I noticed that too, but I didn't think anyone else would. Strange. IQ, there's another cubic to 50. Bob, and our cubic to 50 is CJ McCollum. 9 of 50 for the Pellies. Pels picked up by Antonio. Yes, yeah, it's very good so far. It is very good so far. I'm excited to finish it. I just haven't had any time. No time to sit down and actually watch a show. It's one of the shows that I want to sit down, Max, and I really want to pay attention to. I just haven't got the time to do that at the moment. Charles Barkley and Devin Vassell. I always put stuff on while I'm doing something else, and I really want to sit down and just watch that show. There's Jamal, Eves Missy, and a Groove Derek White, marking an SGA. 2 packs to go on this one. It's perfectly into Rogue One. Yeah, I thought it would. Darius Garland, Topic. There's KG and Liftoff, Ja Morant. Fine, not back. I'll buy your next Rocky spot if I hit a Doncic Kaboom. That sounds all right. Sounds like a no loss for Hasty. McCollum, Miles Turner. There's Tyler Smith and the Fireworks and Showstoppers, Bronny. Tyler Smith is 36 of 149. Nice on Bucks. 6 to go. 101 has a pull. So happy to see that card. Very nice. Hello, Cam. I'm back. You found me before, and I'm back here now.
George, I was going to point out, like, something with your mic.
My mic?
Yeah, I think it's when you're putting something on the table or something, it's got a bit of an echo.
Does it?
Yeah.
All right, let me fix it. That's weird.
Yeah, I thought it might. I put myself on mute because I thought it might have been reverbing through mine. But
all right, I'm gonna reset my mic,
George.
Hold on. Close that. Close that. Bear with me. Mic settings. All right, 1 second.
Go get the Wolverine mini, folks. 11 left in that now. It is moving. Don Rossi, 36 left in the main, and 3 left in UCC Chrome. MLB's full now as well. Six. Eight. Hello, Cam. How are you? G1's just refreshing his mic. Back in a sec. Go get some things on the website, folks. Hey, he's back. I'm good, Cam. Doing well. Six.
How are you, Mr. Campaign? Off to Sydney on the 7th of June for a mini holiday. What are you doing in Sydney? What's on in Sydney? I don't even know. Brilliant. Well, if you don't know, then who does? Who the heck does?
Hello, Jacob.
Oh, well, if it is an old tin-ass Mabbit, did you hear about what Mabbit did?
No.
Hit the Tyler Dibbling 101 from Breakaway.
Oh, no.
Yep, just tin-ass himself.
Mabbit.
Classic Mabbit. Absolutely classic Mabbit behavior.
G1's just filling with his mic. UCC. 3 spots left. Go get it, folks.
What are they? City Rookies, Gokares, and so on. Real Madrid others.
Yeah.
GMC, run the baseball mini while we wait. We can do that if it's
Yeah,
usually.
let's do it. All right. Here we go. Mini to close up MLB. Josh up top, Justin down the bottom. Good luck, Justin. Good luck, folks. Top 5 win. 4 go in the main. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Final time. Good luck. 7, Martin, Justin, Joshua, Sean. You guys have mains, and then Justin, you got I think there's a value box. Go you guys. Put you there. Martin's got the Rockies, Justin the Tigers, Josh the Red Sox, Sean the Marlins, and Justin, you got a sealed top Series 1 value. Put you over there, get you guys into the Neon Nation draw.
Now nation draw we will have to run sometime soon. I'll do it later. George is just going to rip this box now. I'll give you a live commentary because he's got no sound for some reason. Here we go. Live commentary. This is going to be fun. Look, there's Kate Cunningham. Bang. Ding-a-ling. There's an auto. Hello. Julius Randle for the Wolves. Number to 125. 31 of 125. Laurie Markkinen. Auto. Base, maybe. Is that Cade? Is that Cade, maybe? It is Cade! Bang! Go on, Pistons. Shit, who's got the Pistons? Tanya! Nice one, Tanya. Good, Cade. I've done this before. Tom Parr lost his voice once. And I did this, but I did it for NFL, which I knew nothing about. Can I hear him opening packs? Casey Wallace, I swear to God, I just heard you open that pack. Derek White, Charles Barkley.
Surely not.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, there you are.
It's because it's attached to my fucking camera mic.
Hey, CJ McCollum is in the groove.
My camera mic is awful. It wasn't working before, and now it is.
Try and change it. It sounds alright. You just try and change your source now, maybe?
Yeah, I've been trying to change my source 1,000 times.
This is much nicer. Permanent mute.
Hey, I'm going to try changing the source.
I've lost it.
Restream hates all of my sources.
Well,
I can't. Yeah, I'm talking from my camera.
It sounds fine.
It works perfectly on Discord. It works perfectly on OBS. It doesn't pick it up on Restream.
And it was fine last night.
Well, it's been fine since I started it, and I've broken a bunch.
Restream was fine last night.
Yeah, and now it won't work at all.
Yeah. It sounds fine. It doesn't sound good, as good as the other one, but it sounds fine.
No. Cam Thomas, 75. 22, 75. I'm going to rip these 3 packs. I'm going to try one more thing. I did change the USB slot and everything, and it still didn't like it. I was going to refresh my computer. Miles Turner and Desmond Bean. Rip these 2 packs. Just didn't want there to be loose packs on the table while I reset. Keontae, Cam Spencer, AJ Mitchell, and lift off Big Z. The boys can run the nation draw while I quickly refresh my PC.
We've got minis to run.
And that final pack of this one, IQ, Bradley Beal, Dirk, and Supernova of my man's De'Aaron Fox. All right, I'm going to refresh my PC real quick, folks. Those boxes will stay exactly where they are, so don't stress.
We'll be back. All right. Did you run the MOE mini? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, sweet. Sweet. Let's run the Neon Nation draw. I don't remember what we gave away last time we ran it. Remember, we ran it ages ago. So let's run the Neon Nation draw. Neon Nation draw 29.5. Do I happen to be in it somehow? Cam could not even remotely give you an idea if you're in it or not. There's that many people in it. The top row, stop that. Say hi to Reddit. Fucking hell. We've had violence threatened against us tonight. It's good.
Bang.
George is going to get jumped at the London Card Show.
Oh, no.
It is a run it whenever type thing. We probably, every 6 to 8 weeks, we try and do it. Let me just figure out the prize list. Neon Nation draw. First gets 20,000 points. Second gets 10,000. Then that's 30,000. Then 10,000. That's 200, 100, 100. Not 50,000, don't do that. Then 5, 5. That's 2, 3, 4, 500. And then the next 10 get 30,000. 3,000. 2,500. All right. That is $750 worth of break credit we're going to give away. Oh boy! First gets $200 worth of break credit. This is everyone that's missed in a mini. We try and keep everyone in there, but you know what? I'm sorry we had someone message go, I was supposed to have 12 spots and I only had 10. Well, I'm sorry, but this is something that we do because we like to, not for any other reason. Hello, Cliff. Speaking of getting threatened by violence. All right. Top 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 15. I think it's usually a top 10. I've gone for a top 15. Ready? You missed it, your sack as well. What is sack? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jane! No! Not Jane. Jane's taking out top spot, which is wild. Can I tell you why that's wild, folks? And this just proves how not dodgy we actually are. Jane is G2's missus, who cannot win this. Who cannot possibly win this. That's a post for Reddit, Harry.
That is crazy.
That is wild. There is 800 spots here. She put into a Marvel mini, or maybe a bloody soccer mini once. That is 800 names, and Jane's ended up on top. All right, so 2nd to 16th it is. Rob, you win.
Oh, God.
That is wild. Absolute scenes. Jamie Hayes, you come last. Absolute insanity, that is. Pure insanity. G2 wants his points. All right. There you are. Rob Andrews, $200. 20,000 points going to get added to your name. G2 will just power through these now. Furhan, $100 worth of credit. You can literally redeem that for a $100 voucher straight off the bat. Witty! You get 100. Angus, 50 worth. Angus, 50. 250s. You get 100 too. Leon Fleck, Artie, William White, Furhan again. Shawnee T's in. Trent, Jason Bobbick, Niall, Brad Power, Brock Eddy.
Woody, Jane's my missus, and she literally would have had her name down for maybe one mini in a Marvel maybe 15 minis ago.
Literally. She's got one spot. One out of 800 spots.
Hello.
Hey, you're not going to believe what just happened.
Can you hear me properly?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, sweet.
You are never going to believe what just happened.
Go on.
Exactly 801 people in the Now Nation draw.
Uh-huh.
Look who won.
Jane?
Jane.
That's not allowed.
Jane's one spotted it. But
in 801.
In 801. So
Shit.
sorry, Jane, but you're not getting your points. So second to 16th one.
That's a bit loose.
Madness.
All right, I just had to quickly reset and kind of update my PC, and it worked.
Madness.
Apologies, folks. This is much better. I didn't want to break this on shit quality. Hit a green kaboom, and then it goes viral, and it sounds like shit. Let's continue.
That's hilarious.
I called your mate out, Rod, for being a wanker.
Yeah, I was watching that. I don't know who that Julia chick is.
I don't know. I messaged him. Appreciate it. Like, what do you need? And he said, I need an apology from Rod Adams. I haven't replied yet, but I'll get back to him in a minute. Oh boy, there we go. What a time to come back.
Hello.
Good luck, folks.
Come on.
It is a basey boy. It is a basey boy. But it was a good time to come back on. Let's do it. No sandbagging this. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we can't boomy. I love getting boomed. All right. Rookie logos are on different places on different cards, I think. Good luck.
You make boom words on different cards in different spots.
Our boomy boy, Ice Trey Young for the Hawks. Others. Go on, Zach.
Zachy.
Bang, Zach. $79 spot goes huge. Well done. I said Ricochet, so I wasn't too far off.
Sick.
Well done, Zach. That looks sensational. Not bad. Not bad. We take it. Would have liked it to be gold, but we'll allow it. The gold would have been the only thing that gave me top hit of the week this week, I think. Gold or a green. Nice. Well done, Zach. Ice Tray. Boomy boy. De Silva, Bogdan, Russ, Desmond Bain. There's Chetty 7, PG 13, Fractal Pella Larson, and Fractal Liftoff Alex Saar. We have Naz Reid, Tal Smith to 75, Devin Vassell, and LeBron James. Nice Vassell to 75, 32 of 75. Well done, Zach. That's lovely. Lovely, lovely stuff. The Kaboom is iconic. MPJ, Jalen Tyson. There's De Silva, who's covering up a base card that looks like an order. Drew Holiday and Bridges. 3 packs to go. Miles Bridges, Valanciunas, Bronny James, Randall, and Banchero. It's always shit qualifier when Rod is involved.
Mini up for Messi in the Don Ross. Want to chase one of the biggest kabooms in the hobby. Now's your chance, folks. I'm going to send that on the WhatsApp. Now.
Messi Kaboom's still doing over 1,800, 1,900 AUD.
I just said it, bro.
Ah, good. Excellent.
Ring royalty of Jaylen Brown. There's AR-15, Trey Young into 75. Alex Saar, nice one, Wiz. 7 to 75, the number 2 pick. Michael Chute. Nice one, Michael. We like that. All right, 4 boxes to go. Tipped over my card stands, which I don't really use anymore. My wall does it all. Jesus. This pack hates it. Strange. Jaron Jackson. Kareem. There's our auto again in the first. Zion in the Cosmic to 99. Devin Vassell. And our auto is Jalen Duren. Pistons go B2B on autos. Well done, Senior Pistons. Tanya. Nice one, Tanya. Cade and Duren is a nice couple of autos in a row. 9.99 for the Big Z as well. I probably should have magged Cade. All Cade autos at the moment are doing like 150, 170 bucks. Pretty bloody good. These packs just implode. There's Murray, Donovan Kling and Jalen Suggs, Laurie Markin and SGA. Darius Garland, CJ McCollum. There's Dadier and Stephen Castle 250. Second one in 2 breaks. 8 of 50. Fucking about to join 10 Hag Army. Yeah, I saw that. I'd love to sign Kelleher to replace
Surely
him.
he's got a replacement lined up.
Kelleher's good, I think.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, surely you're not going to get rid of Flecken without.
Oh, no. And I saw the thing saying we wanted Kelleher before I saw the thing that said Flecken to buy.
Yeah, we need to get cashed up for the words. It could have even been part of the words deal. Like, we sell Kelleher to you so that they get Flecken and we get words.
It makes sense. I think Kelleher fits our kind of squad really well. How's his distribution, though? I've only ever watched him save.
Well, Allison's like one of the best, and he's his deputy, so he's pretty good.
I'll pull a Kareem auto. I'd love to. Kareem's got those on-card calligraphy autos in this. Fireworks, John Collins. John is 120, 149. Nice one, Jazz. We do have another case of this. You got a case, right?
Yeah.
We do have another case of Revo, folks. Probably do the same thing again. MPJ, Tyler Smith, Lightning Boy is D Wade. Donovan Kling, Kong out the back. Nice D Wade, numbered 151 or 175. Goes to the Miami Heat. Melvin. Nice on Melvin. Final pack, and then 3 boxes to go. There's Miles Bridges, Ryan Dunn in the groove. Rookie Revo, Jared McCain. Franz Wagner, Drew Holiday. 3 boxes to finish this bad boy off, folks. Yeah. Primetime performance would still be nice. Good luck. Ready to go. We have Kawhi, Khalil Ware covering up our auto. We haven't had any of the around the rim autos yet. This could be one. It kind of looks like one. It's a rookie auto. It is a Donovan Kling Kong around the rim auto, just as I said it. Nice one, Blazers. Portland, Limo. This is the auto that has all the big vets on it. The around the rim auto. Harvey Elliott to Hull. I think Hull's a little bit above him.
Right.
Maybe like Plymouth Argyle or something.
Get stuffed.
Shaq, Cam Spencer.
Folks, I'm doing some massive double discounts on the remaining 3 Chrome teams. They're all now like 40% off just to get rid of the last 3 so I don't have to do a mini. So if you want them, go and get them. They're 3 good spots as well. Real Madrid others, Gokras and Sporting others, and the Man City rookie spot.
Sounds right to me. That Man City rookie spot is hated. 124 or 175. Your Woodredempt come. Hasty. Scratched the back and all the numbers came off.
Dickhead.
So I have to email him. I have to email Tops, I guess. I don't know what to do now.
Thought he'd use his giant hunting knife to scratch the back of his redemption.
Yeah, I do that with Panini and it works fine.
I use the little knife, not the big one, though.
It's the same thing. The little one's sharper than the big one is. Jaylen Brown to 149, Boston. Cash, Cody Williams, Stephon, and Jared Allen Clay. So now I have to email Tops, I think. I don't know what else to do. And I don't know how quick they're going to be to get back to me. Wemby. I can nearly make out the numbers, so I'm gonna have to keep trying to force it in. I reckon. Mellow, Cade, Suggs, a royalty of Tatum and Draymond. 2 boxes to go. Always use coins. I don't think it would have mattered. They're faded. It doesn't look like I scratched them off. It looks like they're faded because it's only the first 3 letters, and I scratched it from the right because I was right-handed. So
Honestly, I have no idea, Witty. I honestly have no idea. I know I dropped him by like 40% in my pricing because I figured no one really cared anymore. But I'm gonna have a look now.
not again. Bruce Brown again. 9 of 1 honey. It's 2 Bruce Brown autos, both numbered 1 to 25, 1 to 100. What on the wraps? Giannis, KJ, Jamal Murray to 75. Murray is 9 of 75. Well done, Denver.
His Plum Blossom Optic 3 days ago sold for 100 USD. So yes, the Plum Blossoms are the ones that you see a shit ton of in international.
74 of 125. Yoka.
Wow, his Optic Hollow PSA 10 does 80 USD.
It's not bad.
Yeah, like I think the spot's $49 in 12 boxes. So, you know.
Cliff, I'm ready in his DMs telling him he can get stuff. SGA. I wasn't going to, but he annoyed me now. Paces 104 or 175. What an Indy. Dilemma.
All the points from the Neon Nation draw have been applied to your account now.
Yay.
What about Jane's points?
No. She doesn't get any points.
No points for Jane.
His Caven Sullivan's auto was a short print, but his base in the 21st of May, a week ago, his base Donruss ordered at 400 USD.
LeBron to 149. 22 to 149.
What?
Hasty and Bron.
My spot's too cheap. Oh no. Someone snapped him up. Yeah, it kind of was expected.
Final pack of the penultimate box. Home to Scoot, MPJ, Liftoff AD. All right, 1 box to go. Just need to quickly grab myself some more tops. Oh, and some more slevs. Let's finish this baby off. Thoughts on Man United losing to the ASEAN All-Stars?
Aussie scored the win.
Completely checks out. I don't know why we thought they would beat them. Hey?
And Aussie scored the winner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mellow, Cade, Fred Van Vliet, and D Book. Let's finish this box off strong. We had the Morant calligraphy, but no super standout normal order yet. So fingers crossed that's on the way. Ingram is covering up our next numbered boy, which is PG-13, 58 and 99 for PG. Had 7 Vietnamese players. Bang. Go on, All-Stars. They would have finished above United in the league. Clyde is covering up a numbered boyo. There's Josh Giddey and DeJounte Murray, and Chetty Holmgren is our numbered boyo. Good game today for Chet. 40-99 for the Thunder. Last one, OKC. Thunder picked up by Keat. Nice one, Keat. We have Brunson, James Harden, Harrison Ingram, Jalen Green. Come on, final box. Do some work. How thick are those Tiger Eyes? They're gradable. It's a 55-point card. They are gradable. They usually have some soft corners. I haven't had a look at that one yet. But they can have soft corner issues is their main problem. Fractal De'Aaron Fox. Pool, Carmelo, Supernova, Ricochet. Do we get an auto in this one, or is it going to be in our last pack? Finish us with a big old auto. The Coos, man. That might be our auto. It is. Derek White, Steph. Our auto is a rookie. Reed Shepard. Not a bad one to end on. 14 of 100 impact auto for Reed Shepard. Well done, the Rockets. Houston, Kingston. Nice one, Kingston. Not a terrible auto to finish on. And final pack and break. Home to Keontae, IQ, KG, and Deep Book. Not bad. Give you guys a quick recap. Chet, PG-13, Halliburton, Jokic. There's Murray to 75, Jaylen Brown, Tyler Hero. Kling Kong auto, Dwayne Wade, John Collins and the Fireworks, the Big Z to 99, Thomas 75, Randall, Tyler Smith Fireworks, Giannis to 75, and D Wade. Story of our wall though. Our wall was home to the things. Some solid autos in that half. A lot better than the first half. Vassell to 75, Trey to 99, Reed Shepard auto to 100. There's Bruce Brown to 100, Bruce Brown to 25, LeBron to 125, Sarr to 75, Newton 75. Stephon to 50 is tidy. McCollum to 50, Green to 50, Obi Toppin on Carter. Well done, Flemmer. That's cool. Jalen Duran and Cade Cunningham. And the break, of course, was the big thing we were chasing. Our big old boomy. Well done, Zach. Ice Trey Young. Sweet boom. Well done.
Yay, the Liga will be up next.
Can we see the tiger eyes? I'll show you the tiger eyes. Just because it's right here. Ugh. We had some hits. Oh, my screen's been stolen. Maybe not.
No, I'll put you back.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep.
Did I put you back? No.
We had Curry auto to 15. We had Trey Flawless auto to 15. And a card that was also basically an ace was Wembanyama's Tiger Eyes in the white. It's a bit special. My lighting hates this card, but it's a bit special. That was just 3 of some of the massive cards we had in aces tonight.
All right, folks. Not much left on the website. UCC Chrome is moving. Discounted again. 2 left. O'Reilly City Rookies and Madrid Others. $50 for the City Rookies and 44 for Madrid Others. Go get it. Don Rossi is down to 29, 28 without the paper base. Bunch of big boys left, bunch of mid-ranges, and some big chases as well. If you want to chase some kabooms in Don Ross, go get some spots in that. There is a 50-50 mini up for the biggest kaboom spot in the whole checklist. Messi valued at $600, and there's 8 left in that now. It is a 50% chance to win. So go get that. And way better than Coin Flip Mini to close up. X-Men has 6 left. $25, top 6, top 9 win. Absolutely loaded. Wolverine at the top, of course. Go get it.
Yay, folks. A Messi gold Kaboom Raw is a $20,000 plus card. I can probably move one, or I know about a standing offer of 50,000 AUD on a PSA 10. It is a giant boy. Chances we hit it, slim. But without the spot, you have 0 chance.
Updating the button. La Liga Salet. All right, folks. This is where you ended up. The boys that bought some mains are up there. Those were the 5 mains that sold before it became random. And the random numbers, 1 to 34 here, giving us 39 total. Going over the team random. This is the remaining mains that were there, minus the ones that had sold. Athletic Club, both Williams at the top, and down the bottom we've got Villarreal 7 times, folks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Final time. Good luck. 7. Alvarez and Gallagher and Barbados and Duns right there. And down the bottom we got Barca Others. I will copy this over. Paste it there.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this?
Sort it by the spot. Yeah, that's the one. You'll have to read through them just briefly, but
yeah, that's fine. All right. Both William, Sam, Ian, you got Aguero and Simeone. You say you don't have to, or you do have to?
No, I'll read through them, unfortunately.
Yeah, all right. So, Athletic Club, Michael. I'll just make this a little bit bigger. Ian, you got Aguero, Simeone, Sel, Alvarez, and Gallagher. Charles has Griezmann and Lorente. Ian, Atletico, others. Michael, Bernal, Kubasi. Baden's got Barca, others, and Pedri, Gavi. Justin's got Pep and Dani Olmo. Ned, Rafinha, and Furman. Stephen, you got Yamal and Lua. Go on, Stephen. Michael, Deportivo. Matt's got Espanyol. Stephen, Getafe. Baden got Girona. John, you got La Palmas. Ned, Leganes. I'm going to stop struggling now. Justin's got Mallorca. Chris, Aswana. Stevie's got Rayo Vallecano. Adam's got RC Celta. Kenny's got Real Betis. Josip, you got Bale and Hazard. Shawnee, mates, Beckham, Valverde. Jack's got Bellingham and Xavi. Michael, Camavinga. Michael has Endrick. Sean, you got Figo, Carlos. Justin has Gula and Diaz. Baden, Mbappe, and Zidane. Justin's got the other spot. Sean, mate, you got Vinny and Rodrigo for Real Madrid off your random spot. David has Real Sociedad. Baden, Real Valladolid. Justin, Sevilla. Andrew, Valencia, others. Tyson's got the Torby and Villa and Stephen Villarreal.
Yay! Let's get stuck in, folks. Donruss is about half full. The mini's moving as well. UCC is full. Baseball is full. Mini to close. Marvel is moving as well. Plenty to go. The night is just getting started. For those curious about the random, I think JJ mentioned it, but we did try this as a PYT. 5 spots sold. That's why they were excluded from the random, but they weren't sort of any massive spots that dramatically affected the random. The random was a shit ton below market anyway. So that's why we changed it to a random. Jude Silver, field level. Good start on the Jude. Double Jude. That's a base. Because these are all backwards and upside down and lefties and righties and insideys and outies. Silver of Florian Lejeune and the backwards boy to 25. Martin Zubamendi, the new Arsenal boy. He gave Liverpool the cold shoulder last year. That's a nice hit. I think he's selling quite well. Sosa Daddy. David Bevan. Nice one, David. 12 of 25 for Mr. Zubamendi. Hey.
Not quite, Kelvin, but not yet. Maybe at some point.
Tricolor is Paulo Gaza, and he'll just be Paulo Gaza for now. Hey, Rafa.
Respect the man. Say his full name.
No. Won't do it. Valencia. Others. 2-man. Kyoke a Poo Kabasi. His name's Poo Kabasi now. Red Garvey. Garvey the Jet. Wonder if I could put a bet on Spain to win the next World Cup. They're probably the favourites, aren't they?
Furhan, you oversold Real Madrid, others. I'm taking that money back into your wallet.
Stuani, Susic, and purple Unai Gomez. I really like this design, this base. I actually think I might like it more than the field level. 65 of 99. We have a car. We're not setting up, but Hobby Hangouts on this weekend. I'll be there for a couple of hours. I'm not sort of hanging around too much. Swatches, Lucien Agume. I'll be relatively stealth. Equalizers of Ruben Garcia. And Tricolor, Abdi Ezalzouli opened the scoring in this morning's Conference League final. But Chelsea came home strong in the second half. Ivan Martin in the red. Raul Moro. Base up and a base. Spain are paying $7. Yeah, not enough to be betting on them this far out. I think they should be winning it though. Lucas Torre. When does it kick off? It's not that far away. It's what, 12 months away? Is it 12 months away? That fella. Base, god damn it. And swatches, Pau Kubasi. Pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. Nice pow, pow. To 30, it's Sandro Ramirez. Is that the same Sandro Ramirez who used to play for Southampton? Is he at Southampton? I feel like he was. Mabbit, where are you? Where are you, Mabbit? Was it Southampton he played at? Or Spurs, maybe? I don't know. You playing the Prem, this fella? Sandro Ramirez. Yeah. Just a fella. Just a fella. PSG, okay. Just ignore me then. Argula! Red! Argula. The Ghoulies. Real Madrid and Everton. Maybe it's Everton I'm thinking of. So many spaces now. I'm rich in spaces. Box 1, a little bit flat, you know. Box 2, let's get the bread. Oh, yeah, Sandro Ramirez. Yes. Fabio Silva auto. Oh, that's the same Wolves Fabio Silva. He's still only like 22 or some shit. Javi Rodriguez and Jorge Gerando. Rookie for Osasuna. 48 of 49. Chris Zane. Fabio Silva at least scored some goals. I paid a embarrassing amount of money for a Fabio Silva Prism to 9 once upon a time. It was his rookie, but it didn't have the RC badge on it. And I reckon I paid $300 or $400 for it. Not one of my finest moments. Alex Suarez, red. Autos base and that dude base. Walid. Kiko Firmino. And tricolor Mbop with Gabriel Musui in the purple for Girona. Part of the Man City group. Mbop. I don't like the tricolor choice for La Liga. Shouldn't be using gold on a card unless it's a gold or a black gold. Flip them around. Prados and Silver Dolmo. And SE to 49. Girona. Michel! It's the guy in the t-shirt. I'm assuming he's a coach or something. Go on, Michel. Purple Michel for Girona. Baden. I assume he's their manager. Michel. Right, Liverpool pitched money for Andy Carroll. We kind of did. We did. But it came out like they did the old Hicks and Gillette or whatever the friggin' name is. They basically said to Chelsea, we want Andy Carroll and 15 mil for Torres, which still sounds just as bad, to be fair. So that's how we got 50 mil for Torres, because we basically said to Chelsea, this is what we want. We want Andy Carroll and 15 mil, and Newcastle want 35 for Andy. No matter who wins the Champions League final, they're going to destroy Spurs in the UEFA Super Cup. Potentially. You hope. Tricolour of Julian Alvarez, linked with a move back to England. I would like to see that, you know. I would like to see Julian return. But what would he, to be fair? Yeah. Ter Stegen and that dude. What do we got here? Sergio Gomez, pitch side Sig for Sosa Daddy. Mr. Bevan. Needs to fire up a bit. Roll the Liga. Vasquez. Green. Roll Morrow for Valladolid. Baden. Roll Morrow. Hey, what's the go with the chocolate Morrow? That's only in the favorites boxes. But you never see Morrow for sale on its own. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a knockoff Mars bar. Why is it only in Cadbury Favourites or whatever it is? And not an actual chocolate bar? Hope someone's picking up what I'm putting down. To 30, Mamashdashvili. He's the new Liverpool keeper. He's going to replace Kelleher as Liverpool's backup. You get Morrow bars in New Zealand? No way. We only get them. I've only ever seen them in favourite boxes or whatever. Tricolour Modric. We sell Morrow bars at Coles. You do not, really? Yeah, Pete. I think it's been on the cards for a while. I reckon it's probably... What's this? Let's say Visionary. My rhythm is scary. It's backwards. It is Brais Mendes Visionary. Case hit. Brais Mendes. Sosa Daddy. David Bevan. You do love a good Sosa Dad. And you're doing all right with them. You've hit your team. I don't know if they're actually your team, David, but you did chase... What was his name? Bilal. Morrow his ass! Look, this has got lots of things in it. Ivan Martin, Alejandro Francis for Girona, Bennett Prados, and GG. Gorka Guruzeta. How could I not know that? I reckon that the entire Sitch, Pete, if we get a Here We Go on Words, then it's probably been like a three-way deal. It'll be... Because we need cash for Wirtz. Leverkusen need a keeper. Because they were talking about using Kelleher as a make weight in the Wirtz deal. But we probably are, but it's the make weight to the Bees. Because the Bees sell Flecken, we get Wirtz, they get that. Should we prefer a Champions League team like Villa or Chelsea? Villa aren't in the Champions League, are they? Did they make it in the end? Aitor Paredes. I think Villa are in the Europa. That box is better. Okay. Barry. Blueberry. Alan Baz. Red, Juan Cruz, and Ferran Base. I like to put far too many states in there. How much cash will Liverpool get for selling half a year the whole city? Cliff, why? I know we often jest with each other, Cliff, but there's a line. Natan, Fermin Lopez. That's nice. Ned, nice one. There's something behind Fermin, but it's stuck. It's a pink. It is Denny Carvajal. Fermin Lopez. Hey, don't. I'm going to ban someone when Harvey Elliott gets sold. More than one person, probably. And I'm not even going to be sorry about it. Denny Carvajal. George is going to end up getting into more fights again because I'm going to call everyone see you next Tuesdays. 17 of 25. Nice Carvajal. That's Real Madrid others, I'm guessing. Justin. And Lorente is our pitch. Chelsea winning the whatever they call it, and essentially now everything in Europe does that, make them the GOAT team. Yeah, sure. Sure, Tom. Brados. You won the same thing West Ham won. There's a line. Did you not cross the same said line with Mount? No, I supported you as a good friend does with Mount. Jan Black and Javi Rodriguez. Is that gold? It's gold on orange. It is Christian Mosquera. I remember him from somewhere. 42 of 49, rookie of Javi Rodriguez for Celta Vigo. Adam. And Christian Mosquera is covering up. Igor Zabeldia for Sosa Daddy. Say what you will, but Mount got them quite a bit of money and still getting paid for it. Say what you will, but Liverpool are insane at selling players. Liverpool will get a surprising amount of money for Harvey. It's what we do. They'll get 40 mil for him. Zubeldia, Igor, Sosa Daddy again. Marash. Yeah, Pete Elliott was crying after the title celebration, so I think he's gone regardless. Pedri and Orjan Nyland, purple, 9 of 99. How much do you think Coventry will pay? If Cujo goes, Cliff, I'm done. I'm done. Cujo's not going anywhere. Cujo is the heart and soul of that football club. If Cujo leaves that club, I don't know what I'll do. It'll break me. There's another gold. Starting to warm up now, folks. Rookie Nahuel Tenaglia for Alaves Deportivo Alaves. Rookie gold. That's what this stuff does, folks. 7 of 10. That's why this stuff's so expensive, because it's all short printed and that. We've done 2.5 boxes. We've got 2 golds, a green, and a bunch of other short boys. I'm going to put him there. Don't know who the rookies are, but they might be someone. Here we're just getting English tax to get him 40. He's good, Tom. It's not good enough to make the friggin' England champions team, but that's okay. He's at least a Jared Bowen. At least. Ramirez and Oscar Rodriguez for Leganes. Ned. This time last year, TA will not go anywhere. I didn't say that ever, Cliff. I didn't say that ever. And there's a reason I didn't PC Trent and a few of the others that don't have that sort of bone in them. Hendrick, silver Hendrick, and purple, the future, Johnny Cardoso. Why didn't he score a heady? Elias Moriba. Remember Moriba? It was a chase for Leipzig once upon a time, wasn't he? Decent FIFA, that's about it. Lord Bowen over Elliott every day of the week. No. Lies. Malero. To 59, it's Ivan Martin. Boyomo. And who this? Azazuli. Abdi. You did say it because you didn't think anyone would want an offensive right back. You have lost the plot. You have lost that. Not even something I would say. Not even something I would say. And he's young and not proven, so maybe he's off to Chelsea on a 16-year contract. Potentially. Absolutely potentially. I would selfishly like to see him spend a year on loan in a Premier League club, but I'll let you have today, Cliff. I'll let you have today. Your team won something. You've made the Champions League. You've had a good week. I'll let you have today. Your PC scored the winning goal to get you Champions League. So does that mean the 8th position gets the conference spot now? I think it does. Because Newcastle got one for winning the League Cup, and they finished in the Champions League spots. Then Chelsea got one for this, and they got a Europa one for this, which goes to the next Europa team. So I think, who ended up finishing in 8th? Fulham. Oh, another Fabio Silva. Get stuffed. I think 8th place does. The poor old Bees choked in the last 2 games to not. The Bees could have been in Europe. Who ended up finishing there? Bournemouth, maybe. Or was it Fulham? Juan Cruz. One of them will have that Premier League money. Splash the cash on Elliott and Henderson. Dean Henderson. Gold! How about a third gold? Snow Camo, Julian Alvarez. Nice one there. Atletico Alvarez. Sell. And gold. No, tricolour. See, they shouldn't have this fucking gold on here. Bennett Prados for Athletic Club tricolour. Gold on a tricolour is blasphemous. Fulham finished 11th. Good lord. 26 of Ferte. Jordan Henderson, I hope so. He's a Sunderland boy, isn't he? Yes. Endrick! Nice red. Endrick, field level. First sighting, Michael Hutchings. Gerard Martin is orange. Rookie for Barca. Okay. And what's this? SS Hosselu? It is Hosselu! Real Madrid GOAT. Hosselu goes to Real Madrid others. Justin. Go on, Hoss. Rookie for Barca to 49. We take those, Gerard. I've got so many cards to open coming up. Barry. Then to 59, Marcos Llorente for Athletic. Rubal and Amar Oros in the jumbo patch. 6th Villa, 7th Forest, 8th Brighton. Brighton got there. 15th. Forest finishing 7th is a bit rough, isn't it? Far out. How's is there any update on Taiwo Awonyi after he went to hospital? Tie-dye, Jose Maria Jimenez. Endrick, base.
They brought him out on the final game of the.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Looked alright.
That's good. Blue, Jan Black, and equalizers Harvey Pudo. Give us a bigger. We haven't had a big order, that's what we haven't had. Do that. There's one. There's one. Come on. Come on. Big order to finish. SMWS Walter Samuel. Williot Swedberg. Swatch. Imagine it was Walter Samuel. You played Zubamendi back in the day. No way. Oh, there's another one still. All right, come on, baby. Sebastian Haller for Leganes. Takafusa Kubo and Gerard Moreno. The absolute lord of him and Javi Martinez from Bayern Munich are the lords of FIFA Ultimate Team SBC fodder. The absolute SBC fodder lords. Javi Martinez, for so long, whether he's a CDM or a CB, just an 86 rated beast that would just get fed into SBCs for as long as you like. MLB before or after? I'll probably run it after. Probably go soccer. How has Donruss? Are we anywhere with Donruss? Did it get any movement?
It's 8 left in the mini and 28 in the main.
Yeah, Donruss is going to be tomorrow, so unless we give it a nudge, it's only 9:30. It's only 9:30 for us. It's not that far off. It's about halfway of a big boy.
And X-Men is full.
Nahuel Tenaglia, gold. Firmin Lopez, 59. Mama Joshvili. Carvajal, Frances, Brais Mendez. Green to 5, Raul Morrow. Mosquera, Michel. Zubamendi, tie-dye. Moreno, patch auto. Herando, orange. Gula, Ramirez, Gomez, Garvey. Rafa Mir. Jimenez to 25. Lorente to 59. Gerard Martin, rookie to 49. Hosselu auto. Endrick red. Julian Alvarez. Fabio Silva, number 1. Oroz, that guy. Cardoso, Rodriguez. You get so many numbered cards in this. Mendy, Javi Rodriguez, Paredes. Yeah. Sergio Gomez, Mbappe, That guy, WF Silver number 2. Just a massive amount. The big boys, Barcelona and Madrid, haven't turned up for us enough. There's our patches, just a bunch of base patches. All right.
All right. Website is here. Main has 27, not including the base. Bunch of big boys still left. Alvarez, Haaland, Mbappe. Palmer's still there. Sweden as well with Zlatan. And CR7. Go get some mains than that. And the mini is down to 8. Chance to win a $600 Messi spot and possibly some kabooms. Go
Top
get it.
5. All get a kaboom chase in the top 5. First gets a $600 Messi chase.
What do you want to do next? Should I run the mini for Marvel?
Yeah, run the mini for Marvel. Is Marvel full?
Yes.
We will MLB and UCC. I'm going to run MLB because that was filling overnight. And then UCC can go on. And MLB filled first anyway.
You did, yes.
MLB filled first. We're going to run that.
All right. Way better than coin flip mini to close. Glenn, you're at the top. William down the bottom. Top 9 win. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Final time. Good luck. 7. Will. Furhan. Glenn. Will. Glenn. Will. Copy you guys over to the main. Show you where you ended up. All right. We have Will. You got the Wolverine Titan spot. Congrats. Good luck. Furhan. Greatest hits. Glenn's got Beast Dagger. Well, you got Daredevil, Mojo, Everfrost, Dazzler. You also got Archangel, Callisto, Morph, and Northstar. And then Glenn got Profex, Moira, Apocalypse, and Sauron. And the rest of you go in the Neon Nation.
Yay!
MLB, where are you? There we go. That's where you ended up in MLB, folks. I'll put that into the Facebook and update the button.
Let's get into it. La 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 la. Might be MLB WhatsApp now.
Yeah.
Thank you. This isn't a massive break, folks. It'll take 20 minutes or so. Kobe Mayo, nice rookie to start. 240 or 499. And a green shimmer. Siva King for the Nationals. Let me get my teams up. 4536. We are due a banger out of Bowman. Harry, nice Siva King. And a nice bit of Mayo. Who's got the Balties? Austin Marsh. Good start. Cam Smith. Our first reptilian is Blake Walters for the KC Royals. The Royals with cheese. Corbin Carroll phone inbound. Don't know who that is, but sure. Purple Brenton Doyle auto for the Rockies. Who the hell is that? Martin, you get this guy. Brenton Doyle. Well, Doyle rules. It's an auto. Witty, who'd you get in the mini? The Boston Red Sox. They're good. Jackson Jobe. Red Sox are quite good at this. First one down. There was 10 value boxes on this, wasn't there? nearly opened more last time. There's Jesus in the base. Jackson Holiday. That Ali De La Cruz we did in our first friggin' one. What a time to be alive. Reptilian, Aiden Smith for the Rays. Who ran that mini? G2. Louis Angel Acuna. And that's about it. That's about it. We got 2 numbered cards in our first one. No numbered cards in that one. Boo! UCC up next. Donruss. Doesn't need much of a bump to be zoning in on tonight. There's a big boy mini up and some stupidly good value in the main, by the way. Reptilian is Johnny Level. Not bad, San Fran. Martin. The names are far away from the teams. Green incoming. And it is Alex Mooney, one of the many Guardians first. I've got a ton. Michael Hutchings. Breaking needs a bump with this breaker. It's a snoozer. You're a snoozer. Go back to bed, old man. Alex Mooney to $3.99. Both of them do, yes, Tom. Both of them do. So, but usually the Donruss International case has at least one Kaboom or Night Moves, sometimes more. But the hobby will have a Kaboom and a Night Moves 94% of the time. But yes, both do. The golds are the golds are in all of them this year. That's right. The golds are in all of them. The golds and black 101 Kabooms are in all the Donruss SKUs, including blasters. Because Panini, whether they meant it or not, sent them wild. So yeah. That is a massive break. That's over $5,000 of boxes. Genuinely, the reason I listed that break late is I thought it's unbelievably good value. We've opened more, but they're both printed around about the same. DeWalt Joseph, Reptilian. They'd both be printed around the same. We've nutted out with the short prints. We've hit one spotlight. We haven't hit an anime. We haven't hit a crystallized. Sagas. Boston number 5. It is wild that we get a variety pack before an anime. We've got a purple Reptilian incoming. Be a good boy. It is Johnny Level. San Fran turning up. 43 of 199. Martin. What are we going to do without the sock up? And the shipping costs and all the base overseas. Yeah. I sent 10 kilos of base overseas today. It cost me $200. That's why the base spot now says Australian shipping only. Stephen Echevarria for the A's. It's an auto. It is Winston Santos for the Texas Rangers. They don't have any good documentaries to watch. I'm in a big documentary run at the moment. I watched the Hurricane Katrina one, the older one. It was brilliant. I watched what's the other one I watched? I watched season 1 of the Rise of the Ottoman Netflix thing. That was pretty cool. Got Texas, Lagash Road. I was about to start watching something about some British serial killers, but I'm open to suggestions. Two autos in our first 5 Valia. Not bad. Recycling bin collects base cards. Mine too. We give away so much and then we throw away just as much. It's insane. We break on a fairly big scale, I like to think, and have so much of it. I'd like to know what the guys that have like 50 cases and stuff. Hello, Tommy. Did you win Revo? Did you have Trae Young? If you didn't, then the answer is no. Paulino Santana. Nice prospect for Texas. Bum, 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 bum. Don't go breaking my heart. Do, 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 do. You brought the Celtics for Kyle. Boo. Kyle needs to buy the spot. I've tried that before with George, and it doesn't work. We just don't hit ever anything. 4 value, then we get into the bigger 2. I have 2 jumbo boxes on my desk. I'm pretty sure I have 2 jumbo boxes on my desk. I've got it. I think that does that mean it's a fresh case of hobby? I thought I had one. I thought it was 1 hobby, 1 jumbo left on my shelf. Lucky I've got a fresh case of hobby around somewhere. Ooh, River Ryan, red, rookie. Oh, it's everything, including Land Rovers. Reptilian, Eduardo Quintero for the Roger Dodgers. There's my tugboat. Hey, Lazaro Montes to 150. Speckle top 100. Oh, Lord. Friday tomorrow. All my shipping's done. Pablo Guerrero to 99. Texas. All my shipping's done. What's going to happen over the next 12 hours to ruin my day? Freedom Friday might be on the cards. Freedom Friday used to be a thing where the kids were at school, my work was all done, I could have Freedom Friday. It's been ruined for months. But tomorrow, dare I say it, Freedom Friday could be back. Charlie Condon Reptilian. Sad Mr. Hasty. Happy Mr. Martin. Mr. Mir. Reptilian of the number 3 draft pick. Charlie. Oh, gladly assisted ruining your day. You will give it your best shot. You will absolutely give it your best shot. Don't know who that bloke is. No stress. Done. Easy. I'm not working tomorrow night. Don't tell George. I'm not working tomorrow night. I was supposed to make plans to do something with Mrs. Rocket, but I haven't yet. We'll start packing up our house, ready for new place, 12th of June. Jesus, that's not far away, Justin. Moving house is so shit. It is crap. I've been in this house for over 12 months now, and I still haven't unpacked everything from when we moved in. Esteban Measure to $4.99. Get stuffed, Cliff. Get stuffed. How about that? Reptilian of Romeo Sanabria. Reptilian first. Black Guillemette Slade, imagine the scenes. Alright, the Blaster of the Blaster. They started strong, and then we got the Condom, but we've not had a lot else. Have those commando strips and frame pictures sitting in your room for over 6 months. I know. I've got a plastic bag full of those commando strips that I was like, yeah, I'm going to use them to like tidy up all my cables and hang some things. And yeah. Oh, hello. Who wants a gold auto? Who wants a gold rookie auto? Gold rookie auto on the Blaster of the Blaster. Gold rookie auto of... No, it's not an auto. It's Dylan Cruz, though. Bang. The autos are always at the front. Go on, Dylan Cruz. Howie Webb. Someone organised 2 sales purchased dealt with the real estate resources removed on the Minister for War and Finance. Yeah. That's how mine was. I said, just don't touch my office. Sort everything else out. Hire some people to move all the big shit. And I'll see you there. See, the numbered cards are normally at the back. Walker Yannick for the Astros. That's quite nice, I think. 8 of 75. Yannick's all right. 28th draft pick. Go on, Astros. Darren Chant. Nice one, Dazzler. Nice auto, idiot. Well, it was in the auto spot. Every auto's been in there. See how that numbered card was at the back? Oh, mamma mia. Thought it was going to be another James Wood auto. Elvin Garcia for Balti Reptilian. Are you moving far, Justin? I moved like 500 meters and it was the worst. Cooper Brett. Most of the furniture is just getting new stuff. Yeah, it's often easier. Kids will do that. My daughter uses our couch as a trampoline to practice her gymnastics. All right. I got 2 hobby boxes here. 2 jumbos. I do have 2 jumbos on my desk. Is the hobby case in here? UCC soccer. What soccer is that? These are my games. I don't even know what that is. Alright. Let me do the jumbo and then I'll go get the hobby box out of my garage. 500 metres for the better. It was. About 15 Ks. Yeah, not bad. I'll do the jumbo and then I've got a fresh case of hobby in my garage. I don't get that. Now I have so much more room for activities. Shohei Shaw. Cuero. All the time, prep this break or Brazilian behaviour, too busy slacking off. You're right, though. When you're right, Cliff, you're right. You're not right often, Cliff, but when you're right, you're right. And right now, Cliff, you're right. Do better. Nah. Then what would you complain about? Brett Lauder, Cags, there's a Burple. Order? Not an order. Eduardo Quintero for the Dodgers to 250. What's worse than moving house and moving apartment? Never lived in an apartment. I've never lived anywhere but a house. I've never lived in a townhouse or anything. Messy Mini, do something, D2.
It sure has. There's what, four spots left in the Messy Mini.
Mm-hmm. Get the next big dog up. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Where's all my jumbo orders? Where's all my jumbo orders? If you've always got something to complain about, you do. You do. Thankfully, you enjoy the sound of your own voice. Red rookie Jace Jung and first order Jonah Tong. Jonah Tong and Hagen Smith Reptilian. Jonah is 81 of 499 for the Medis. Who is Mr. Batista. At the front. What is that? Oh, it's an anime! We're doing the thing! JJ Weatherholt! Aaron Hinks! What a pack! There's an anime and a Weatherholt. It's all happening. It's all happening. Anime, you won't be a kanji anime. I dare ya. I dare ya. JJ Weatherholt. Bang. Aaron Hinks. That's what we want to see. And who's animating, folks? Which way up is it? That way, not isn't it? The anime is Connor Griffin from the Pirates. Michael Chu. Banger. He's a top prospect. Get stuffed, Jason Bush. Pirates. Arr. You can clip that, Cliff. That's cool. It's very cool. Connor Griffin was, of course, one of our big chasers in Bowman Draft. Mm. It took us so long to get one. This break's coming together. Are we opening X-Men tonight? Absolutely, Matt. Absolutely. How many boxes is X-Men?
I think it's 4.
4. We'll probably do it after baseball. We'll probably punch it out. There's Yang to 100. 77 of 100 for the Dodgers. G2 will probably smash it out straight after this. It's only 4 boxes of finals, which is like 30 packs. Those look worse than the new NBA Kabooms. Tom, there's universally many bad opinions in this chat. It's what makes it exciting. It's what makes it exciting, but that is up there with the worst of them. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they don't like the animes. So you are a first. Who's this? Cam Smith for the Astros. I don't think it's the Astros man we wanted, but it's the one we got. Clifton Sent. You would too. Poor Bushy. Poor Bushy. 26 of 250 for the Astros. Dazzler. Bryce Rayner and Bryce Eldridge. Oh, Bowman is Owen Wild. Someone said these are super, super rare. I don't think they are. For fit. 6 or 7 of them. They're very nice still. Owen Wild for the Tampa Bay Rays. Lily. Red rookie Arelvis Martinez. All right, I'm going to go get the hobby box out of my garage. Give me 35 seconds. G2 will run his X-Men mini. X-Men. Oh, you've already done that, haven't you? All right, back in a minute.
I have, but I can show you this, which will be on the website in literally 3 seconds once it updates. Why you know update? Not many left in the Messi mini. 4 left in that. And there's another big boy on the website now. Discounted all-in mini for CR7 June Friends. $89 down from 94. Everybody wins. CR7 is a huge spot. Jude and Foden and a bunch of other spots. Go get it. Go and get it.
I'm back. Whew. All right. I'll be to finish. Yeah, reptilian, Mr. Witty. All right. Blue, Zach Showalter for the Cards. Seb Walcott and Gregory Barrios for the Rays. Showalter's to 125. Finish it off. First box from a fresh case too. Louis! We did. We're starting to tick off our boxes for Braylon Payne. Starting to tick off our boxes for Bowman. Have you ever had a product that just didn't sell? Everything sells at a price. Had plenty of products that we've lost a lot of money on. But everything sells. We're pretty lucky in that we're not generally forced to break things. Jacob Wright. So we quite often skip on products that we just don't like for one reason or another. Other than, I think, 2 or 3 boxes that we got allocated to us, we've never broken Fatira because we just do not believe in it. Same thing for Leaf. And the couple of times that we did break them, we broke them at like 60% of market value. Rosario. Because they're just a waste of money. Waste of your money and a waste of ours. Rhett Lauder in the red for the Reds. It's a tongue twister. Mini diamonds of Conrad Kaysen for the Red Sox. Jesus Mare. That was you, guys, but they make you buy the blasters. To a point, like, you can't, as much as we would all love to sit here and say, yeah, all I want is the hobby and the jumbo, like, they don't make us take them, but we can't just walk in and buy all the good stuff and leave all the shit stuff behind. Hyder, yes. Next up is going to be a fairly quick X-Men break, and then UCC straight after it. Pablo Guerrero. So I reckon UCC will be kicking off probably by 10:30 at the latest. But yeah, Tom, it's all about ebbs and flows. Like, we have to get the good stuff, we have to take some of the bad stuff. But that's fine. That's just, and at least more recently, the blasters they've at least had a heartbeat. Like these ones, we hit plenty of autos out of golds. Tom, who was in the chat before, hit a red anime out of a blaster. So at least they've got some sort of potential. And we give away a shit ton of them, if you haven't noticed. F1 blasters, mamma mia. Not this year's one, solely. Not this year's, my god. Pallets of them sitting unsold still. Qualifying lap. Jeez, don't remind me about qualifying lap. Did I order yet? There it is. Josu Bracino. He's quite good. 54 of 100, Detroit. Justin Petrevsky. He's your number 2 chase. Your number 1 chase is McGonigal, who's very good. This guy's very good too. Sauce breaking me, Joe. Hey, is that you, Bush? Everyone say, hi, Bush, you mad cunt. Schwellenbach, you're up early. You went to bed with Cliff. Cool. Yeah. Well, this morning, Harvey Elliott is being sold to the championship. Did you read that in a message from Cliff? Because that would check out. Oh, that was so bad, Solly. Qualifying lap, collectively, is probably the worst product. Like, in isolation of, why don't you have a wrench here? I don't know. Someone take the wrench off Cliff and give it to Bush. Where it should be. Collectively, one of the worst products ever released was qualifying lap. Okay. Jan, Rafaela, Guerrero, Conrad Kaysen, Rosario, Jacob Wright, Showalter, Owen Wild in the Bowman logo thing, Cam Smith to 250, Yang, Jonathan to 499, Quintero, Mejia, Pablo Guerrero, Montez to 150, Santana, Mooney, Johnny Level, a baby blue mayo, nice bit of mayo. Silver King's cool to 99. But a Chino, that's a pretty sick auto, actually. That should probably be in a mag, I think. I don't know. I think it's a big auto. I think it is. Bush, Baseball Man. Doyle to 250. Dylan Cruz to 50 is lovely. JJ Weatherholt's sick as well. I know that's good. Walker Yannick, Winston Santos, Johnny Level, Charlie Condon in the Reptilian. This is a really good break. And the reason that Bush is here, get stuffed Bush. Connor Griffin, anime for the Pirates. Well done, Mr. Margaret. I believe the Griffin is mine. You promised me all pirate spots. Promised you nothing. Arr.
All right, folks.
Bring me Livy Dunn, and I will give you the pirate spots. Fair deal.
Alrighty, folks. We are going into X-Men now. I am. Yeah. Donruss is down to 18, 17 without the base spot. Alvarez, Argentina, others. Colombia, England, others. The Palmer spot still there. Mbappe and Chua. France, others. Ballack, Beckenbauer, Cruz, Korea, Nigeria, Holland, Bob for Norway. Sweden with Zlatan, Uruguay, others. USA women, Morgan Swanson Short. USA women, others. Annie Wales and Republic of Ireland spot. So a bunch of Boomy boys up for grabs in that, and Boomy women. 50-50 mini for Messi and more is 4 left. First gets the $600 Messi spot, which have the chance to hit some gold kabooms itself for ridiculous money. And the discounted everyone's mini for CR7 Jude and Friends has 7 left already. It is discounted. Everybody wins, and first place will get the $400 CR7 spot. Go get it.
Do it. That's flirting. If those 2 minis fill before like 10:30, that'll run tonight.
Yeah. All right, let me do this. Update the button. Let me update the button. That is what you've ended up in Marvel. I've chucked it into the Facebookie already. Let's do it, folks. Good luck. Fresh case. Which means I need a left or right. Or top or bottom would work.
Wazar, you are most welcome. Yamal Helix just got pulled in Sydney. Harbour, MK? We like Harbour. That's massive. The Harbour boys are lovely and deserve every banger possible. Did he come to you want to buy your mum Mega Cracks PSA 9? Bush, if you had have invested in, how many have you got? Have you got any 10s? They've like 10x in the last 6 months. It's insane. No way. Go on, JR. JR Collects ran a full case of Chrome on whatnot, and he's pulled a Yamal Helix. That is massive. Go on, JR. He'll be in the DMs later. Show me. He always shows me his hits.
Does anyone who's not named Cliff want to pick a left or right, top or bottom?
110. Massive card. That was so cheap. The first person to tell me to buy them was Abu 2 years ago before anyone knew anything about it. 2 9s and 3 raw. That's a bit nutty.
I'm pretty sure Abu told me to do that as well, and I didn't listen. Middle. Top 4 boxes, you got a left. All right, we'll go with Chad. Good luck. We're doing that. Chad was the first sensible person.
Full case of sealed ore.
You're insane.
Jeez.
Good luck, folks. Half case of finest. Starting off with the greatest hit silver, I believe. These cards sometimes stick to each other, which is a shame. Gene Dart on the greatest hits. Need some ridiculously low number parallels. I want to hit a 1-of-1 marble card so badly. Previously on X-Men, Nightcrawler, BP, and Darkstar. Beast Silver and Blob out the back. Wolverine. Greatest hits. It's so many greatest hits. Whenever
$25 a box. What are they going for now?
Gotta be 200 plus. Boom Boom on the silver. We do have a numbered card. It is Jubilee to 199. Nice. I need tuppies. Abu, did you follow your own advice? That's what I want to know. You better be sitting on a landfill of your mum's right now. Banshee and greatest hits of You Don't Screw with the Summers. Why you stick? Previously on X-Men of Jean Grey and Uncanny Wolverine. Titan and Vulcan out the back. Wolverine's nice. Abu, you would have been able to afford him when he was abundant at $25 a box. Jubilee on the character. You should be rich by now, Abu. Silver Forge, a rogue uncanny and Nest Mole. Another number card. It is Greatest Hits. Greatest Hits is at a 97. 9 Reasons Why. That is 92 of 97. The autos aren't ridiculously hard to pull in this set, which is good. We hit quite a few very nice ones. I think we got the Wolverine one as well in our last case. Yeah, that actually makes sense, Abu. It's not like he hasn't been hyped up this entire time, but now he's surpassing the hype somehow. He's favourite to win the Ballon d'Or this year, isn't he? Pretty sure I saw that. I don't know why I still call it the Ballon d'Or. Silver of Executioner and Storm Uncanny. I did, Abu. I did. I watched it. I was kind of like a lot of the stuff that he was talking about, I did already know because I watched the Marvel market very closely. Cyclops Silver. That's nice. Fake Auto Spider-Man 101. Massive. I know. It's a little bit silly, but what are you going to do? 9 Reasons Why. Prof X Beast previously on. This got Sebastian Shaw and Strong Guy. It was interesting to see so few Upper Deck cards in that top sales video. And seeing characters like Iron Man 1 sell for 30k is a little bit nutty. I had a feeling it was going to happen though. Topps parallels will always dominate the market in anything they do. Deathbird is the 97 parallel. I can't remember what these are called. I think they're called X-Men parallels, but they are little boxy boys. I know, Iron Man, #1 spot. Genuinely insane. So insane. Imagine what the Spooderman True Gold 101 would do. The super. That doesn't have some procedure, some like CGI generated auto on it. Just the true super. We have a shadow box. It's Sunspot. It's on Sunspot. The dickies. I can't wait for when they take on the MCU and all the act autos. I literally see an Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr., if they can get it, which I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. A Robert Downey Jr. auto would, in a super, would sell for millions. It would be the first $1 million Marvel card. Let's start Cypher, Rogue, previously on, and Frost, and that guy. Iron Man was #1, but I feel like, whoa, Jubilee, is that a red?
It is the 5 down the bottom.
What am I missing? Oh my god, 3 of 5 Jubilee. That took me ages to find. Bang! Go on, Jubilee.
That's sick.
Let's start. Magging it up. Get the Jubilee spot. Alistair King. Go on, Alistair. That is a banger. I think that's the first true red I've hit. Very good hit. I genuinely have numbering blindness. It's a serious condition that affects 1 in every 1,000 breakers. Banger, Alistair. 3 of 5, Jubilee, true red. Very nice. X-Men finest doing the bits.
G2.
Yeah.
That card, numbered 5 of 5, sold for $600 USD on March the 21st.
Oh my god. Oh, Alistair. See what I'm talking about, folks? X-Men finest, X-Men especially, is an animated show that I wouldn't say was like massively popular. It was popular, don't get me wrong, but of all the products they can make, X-Men 97, the animated show, it's probably one of the weaker ones. And a true red of Jubilee is sold for $1,000.
Wait till you see what's in your DMs.
Oh no.
Yeah, soul sheets for Marvel Crew.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow.
It looks pretty good.
Oh no.
Marvel Chrome street date, folks, is the 16th of June. There's just 2.5 weeks away.
I'm so excited for that. I genuinely will do a 24-hour stream.
I'm breaking it all.
I'm breaking it all.
You're absolutely not. I think we've got an auto as well. Sunder at a 199. Silver Dazzler. Got an auto, folks. X-Men Finest. Doing the thing. Doing the thing. Auto is Eric Bowser as Master Mold. It's not what you want to see. You want to see that if you've got the letter N. Unless you split. I can't remember. Abu has just got erect.
Get excited, Abu. What do I need? 2 breakers, 2 jumbas. Why did I put 3 hobby in this break? I have 2 hobby on my shelf.
Destroyers still up to me. And Wolverine, number Wolverine, Spoonman at the back. Banger. Off the mini as well, 7199. William White. Go on, Will. Down sheet. Cyclops. That's genuinely the best news I've heard all week. Magneto. You gotta do it, Harry. If you do it on anything, you've got to do it on Marvel Chrome. It is the biggest release. And of what they've announced, it is their biggest release. Like, Marvel Chrome, it is the comic original art, all the good stuff. They've got all those. You can see what the box prices have been doing on the UK release, which was fairly short print, but doesn't have anywhere near the number of parallels. Wolverine's still up. How good is Marvel Rivals though? It's such a good game. I got like really into it, and then I just stopped playing games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chris Toby out of 97. Wolverine silver. Contrish.
Sorry, Abu. It's confidential. You can't be trusted.
I think it is confidential at the moment. You actually can't see it. It's not Rod trolling you.
It'll be out. Someone will leak it in the next few hours.
I asked ChatGPT to try and work out the first digits on my redemption that was scratched off.
Yeah.
It had a really good crack. It optimized it, gave me all the codes and everything, but I couldn't work it out. And then it drafted me an email to Tops.
Oh, brilliant.
I was like, oh, thanks.
Oh, bang! Omega level Magneto. Case hit. I think this is like a triple case hit. That's sick. I'm gonna mag that up. I am gonna mag that up. The Magneto and Canny was not numbered. No, I do. Magneto, go on, Matt. Go on, Matt. That's it. What a bloody hard case. This is a little bit insane. These are such cool cards. Such cool cards. I don't actually remember if we hit one of these in all the cases we did of X-Men Finance on release. I don't think we did. Oh, Matt. Mega level Magneto. Silver Sunspot. Look. Silver Moira. And Good to say Mary Jane. Farewell, Money. Beast, Boom Boom, Rogue. So you gotta show it some love on the next half case, given how good this is. And I've had a bit of a streak of getting cracked cases. We've got a gold as well. Oh my god, true gold. I do have a little bit of a streak. I start a case. If it's going well, it's going to continue going well. Gold is Dazzler to 50. True gold. Looks sick. 29 of 50 on Dazzler. You had the Dazzler. Everfrost Dazzler. Will White again. Oh well. And the Rise Parallel. Nice. Morph does Bastion base. Got another shadow box. It is numbered as well. It's Morph. Morph to 97. From Morph. He genuinely was one of my favourite characters in the show. He's the reason that Hulk shows up. Spoiler. I can't actually see where this says 97. I just know it's the 97.
G2 is definitely a Jeff the Landshark main. I mean Invisible Woman. Just because you need to watch that thing.
Yeah. Madoa, Cyclops, Gambit. I wanna hit a super on the first on release. I want a release day super of Jeff the Shark. That is that, folks. What a half case. What a half case. Quick recap. Morph Shadowbox to 97. Trish Tilby to 97. Number Wolverine to 199. Sundar to 199. Auto was Eric Bowser as Master Mold. Sunspot on the Shadowbox. Deathbird to 97. Greatest Hits to 97. Jubilee to 199. We did get another Jubilee. Dazzler was our True Gold to 50. The Omega level. I think this is like a 1 in 4 cases or something crazy. Magneto. Very nice. And Jubilee True Red to 5. That's $1,000 card.
Insane. All right, folks. Chrome time. That's where you've ended up for the crew. Don Ross, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 left in the Messi Mini, and I think 6 left in the CR7 one. There's only 18 left in the main. It'll probably go tomorrow, but if you guys give it a nudge, we could run it tomorrow.
Hello, Gaibo.
Let's get a super. Hello, Jim Pembroke. Good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Kai Havertz. Silver Wave, Gregor Gubel. Well, Guy, well. How are you? Grimaldo to 175. Guy, you going to the London Card Show in October? You going to throw hands with George? Ethan Wheatley. Guido. Alpao Victor and Ousmane Dembele could be a Ballon d'Or winner, you know. Could be. he wins the natty, he probably will be. Ooh, that could be our soccer brush. It is. Obo. Soccer brush is Kobe like Robbie Mainu. Go on. This is. I'm sure. Did we hit one from this? I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway, Cobby. Cobby's not split. Hider. Yes. Go on. Case hit. Hider. Your Razluck has just transferred immediately into Break Luck. Well done.
Tops don't have an online option for code issues. I've got to send the code to Texas.
Brilliant. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Good start. It does look like for me. So he's going to be swinging with everyone. Guy's going to be biting people on the face. Zach, bring your tap shoes so when you stomp people, do damage. Bastoni. Green Paulinha to 99. That's for Bradley. Louis Apenda. Archie and Archie, double Archie. Limo with the boys again. Tossin has been commenting on all of our stuff lately, so George will be able to say hello to him. Quickly dart into the toilet, swap his Brentford kit for the Chelsea one, and he might wear his half-half. Marcus Thuram. Ter Stegen. Trent. Oh no. Fuck. Sonny boy. What's up? Florian Wirtz. He'll look good in Liverpool red. Virgil. Chiesa. Karim. Purple. Ronald Araujo to 299. Thanks. Cheetos. Olavaretta. Fuck me. Why? Tosin. There he is. Natali to 299. Fermin Lopez. Mac. Martinelli. That's just shit. Just watching shit on whatnot. Getting mad. A guy just literally, I know we laugh and say 50-cent cards. A guy just pulled a 50-cent card out of a repack that he's been selling for hundreds of dollars. Like a genuine, it was a PSA 7. A PSA 7 Cam Whitmore Origins to 125. What the fuck is going on in the world? Is this gold? It is Samuel Mangula to 50. Fucked up a boo. I just hate seeing people getting rolled like that. It makes my blood boil. Absolutely boil. He couldn't get it off the screen quick enough. Oh, look at this. Double gold. Yes. Vinicius Tobias. Shakhtar. Lewis Muller. Mm-hmm. Hey, easy, Cliff. George is the Neon Lights man. You're just defending him.
Hey, watch it.
Mbop. Silver Wave. It's horrible, man. It's horrible, Bill. I know that people eventually get there, but still, it doesn't make it any better that people just get absolutely fucking hammered. Trusting people. Oh, imagine you get your mail day. Everyone loves a mail day. You get your mail day. You go hunting for the mags. You go hunting for anything nice that you've hit. You grab your cards. You jump on 130 point. You're like, let me look at what cards I hit, what they're worth. Imagine hitting the card in the repack. You go and look it up, and it's worth 50 cents. Fucking heartbreaking. Matty. Pavlovic. Blah, blah, blah. Never seen a man pedal backwards as quickly as you coward. Nicholas Jackson. Aklush. Yeah, a lot of them do. Panini Championship license officially confirmed. Based on the shit that Panini have dished up lately, I don't know about that. Kind of cool, I guess.
I can't do the Prem.
True. Alex Jimenez. I would like it to be the same license as the Prem so you could have some crossover, but I just hope they don't print millions of it. Coward, Cliff. You're a coward. Chicken. Marc Brunel. Blue. Dushan. 47 of 150. Johnny. Vinny. Furuhashi. Gibel. Unicorn to 299. YGC Sturge. And it's not even worth giving them any lot of day. Like, it's fucked up. They just the next card in the repack, or 2 cards later, it was a Rui Hashimura to 75 out of Spectra base card. It's $3. It would be in a $2 bin at Hobby Hangout on Sunday. Yeah. Fucked up. I can't deal with it. Glasses are always 2 to 50s. The Cobby Soccer Brush. Kengan Lee to 175. That was a very reddish sort of purple. For a moment, my heart fell. Siru Jurasi to 75 in the eggplant. Shorts. It's the ball. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Are you watching George still?
I never watched it.
It's fucking Caleb Martin from Mosaic to 25.
I never put it on one.
It's a fucking Caleb Martin to 25. You can't. You can't. You can't. It's not that one, Sturge. It's not that one. This guy's just straight up. Like, I know who you're talking about, and look, he flirts with the. He just pushes everything to try and squeeze every penny and every dollar out of the break, but he stops short of scamming people. But the guy that I'm watching now is just straight up shitting on everyone. Just straight up saying, I'm taking all your money. And he was telling people to bid higher earlier and then pulling out Caleb Martin. It's on now. Go and look for someone on AU Whatnot selling with a seller rating of 4.7. Fucking hell. You know her name. It's fucked. He's coming down to the last 2 cards in the repack, so they're going to be better, but because he's been telling everyone there's guaranteed kaboom. But there's literally been $25 worth of cards come out so far. In a break, you got $3-4 grand for.
To give you context, I sold aces today for like $180 a spot on average. We hit a Curry order to 15, Trey Flawless order to 15, Wemby Tiger Eyes, which is a $1,000 card, Jokic order to 49, LeBron to 8, Giannis order to 49. And that was just the Queens, Kings, and Aces. They were all
Rui Hashimura is 75 and the Caleb Martin to 25 base cards is fucked up.
The worst card in my thing was Cade Cunningham Blue Auto. It's $150 order.
Which is worth more than all the cards I've seen so far combined. Fuck me. Good timing. Sturge, what do you think of that? What do you think of that, Sturge? Good, and look at this nice card. Fuck me. Disgusting. It's a Leonard Millerworth. Spectra base card.
Leonard Miller 25. That's a $1 card.
It's fucked up. Level 3, I think this is. Nico O'Reilly. Guy hit anything today?
What? The guy? No.
Did Guy hit anything?
Witty hit a Wemby Tiger Eye.
Yeah, he was saying.
And someone else. I forgot the other one was. And a Jack, I think. Oh yeah, Volk order to 25.
The Volk, how nice is that Volk? Prism Hobby to 25.
Get out of here, Jeremy. Nixon 7.
Ooh, Tops Fractor of Nicholas Savona, rookie for Juve. The Hunt. Okay, just going to recap the whole break.
He guaranteed a bunch of things that didn't happen.
He literally did on his front thing.
DJ said he guaranteed a signed ball. And just didn't give it to anyone.
Where's the kaboom? Where's the kaboom? Cobby! First Cobby auto I reckon I've hit out of this year's one. He's dressed up his auto too. His auto was never that fancy. Hide up! Hold on, I'm going to mag that. So he's put a $500 Brady, 9 $10 cards. So is everyone 2-3 grand for it? Mad. I swear he said multiple times that he's guaranteed to get a kaboom. Oh, he's Sandberg. I'm right up. Just do the right thing and make it a nice kaboom at least.
It's gonna be buff. It's gonna be Buffkin.
Didn't see that coming. Scoop.
Scoot.
Yeah.
It was on his picture.
It was on his picture, so
At least he used the same one.
shouldn't have been any surprise.
That is still less than one of my queens today, though.
What? It's not a $1,000 card.
What?
I thought all NBA kabooms would be.
It's a $500 card.
It's a $500 card.
Hmm.
Oh fuck!
One of them sold today for like 600.
What the fuck? So?
430. 668. One sold for today.
Momo, that's a level 3, I think. Momo. Pretty sure that's the level 3 one. Random. Someone messaged me. Oh, his mod got the Kaboom? Oh, great. Fuck's sake. Really? Fuck me. Fuck me. It's fucked up, card rippers. It's fucked up. Neither is he, Tom. It's tomorrow, the PS5. Fucking one giant fucking scam. Going to jumbo. Ethan Waneri to 150. Bang. The new Karoo. Go on, DC. Pavlovic and Matty Warhurst. The City rookie spots eating. 96 of 99. Well, we might. Nice. Nice Waneri too. Sounds like G2's what? That's exactly what it is, Cliff. It's exactly what it is. Jaden Dance. Ian Matson. Gimp Embry. So 199. The doggos. Both doggos are here somewhere.
My doggo's here. Oh, no, he's not. He's in bed.
Kenyan Lee, Gui, Cheetos, and Alvaro Correas. Tom, the thing is, it's just an open marketplace, right? So everyone's been scammed on eBay. Everyone's been scammed on Gumtree, Facebook. Everyone's been scammed on any open marketplace. It is what it is. But fuck. The companies running this shit need to have some accountability, and people need to have a bit more accountability for what they're buying into. Black Laser Auto. Here's a Rook. Mikey Moore! I don't reckon you've got that one off me yet, Limo. Mikey Moore Black Laser. Nice.
Is it possible to do a decent low-end raid pack? Have you seen Jackpot?
It's all...
I had an NT True RPA come out of Jackpot last week, Woody. $500 card. Had a $350 NT RPA to 24 come out yesterday.
Didn't end up getting the spot and got refunded. They kept the cent. Maybe it's like that scam off Office Space where they're like doing it thousands of times, so the 1 cent is adding up.
It is low. Jackpot. The jackpot break I ran today after 8 was 2 jackpots and a prism, and it was $30 a spot. Including a Prism International Hobby, which is a $400 box.
You need to buy bulk and do 10 jackpots. But
Yeah, tell me about it. I can't buy enough cards.
I know. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Bye. Ghetto Hoodlum. Not they're exposing themselves, but fuck. What do we do? Boniface to 75. The thing is, folks, people think scammer and they think guy that's stolen cards, taking cards off screen, has, resealed boxes and all that sort of stuff. The real problem in this hobby is the people that are scamming right in front of your eyes and you don't see them. That was one of the worst breaks I've ever seen. Robert, are you talking about X-Men? When you said characters, you might be talking about X-Men. X-Men was alright. I don't think X-Men's got a huge character list anyway, so there will be repeats. But yeah, the real scamming is the people that get on every single night and convince people to give them money for pure, unadulterated dog shit. Don't worry about the guys that are stealing cards and resealing and all the rest of it. They'll get caught. They never last. But it's the other ones that are doing just horrible repacks that have zero winners in them. Zero winners. Like aces, right? Most of you have seen aces. There's 10 people, generally, that get a $150 plus card. So 1/3 of the people in the break get, and the spot prices are, depending on how big the case is, $150 to $250. So generally speaking, 10 people, 1/3 of the people that buy in are going to get a card that's better than what they spent on the spot. In that break that just ran, 2 people did. And the rest got nothing. The people that didn't hit and the people that did hit, the other 8 cards, are in the exact same boat. 8 people got $4 cards. And the rest just got fucking shafted. Tom, we have a lot of input into it. We do have help. But we obviously do have a lot of input into it. Red? Fuchsia. There's 2 redemptions in here. There's 2 redemptions separated by gold. What on earth? We're talking about it, Shawnee. We're talking about it. Tony Fernandez, Noah Davic, and Gokares. Michael Elise and Lucas Bergval, Youthquake. There's 2 golds and 2 redemptions. Isaac Babadi, $2.99, Future Stars. And Julian Alvarez to 50. Nice one, Atletico. Dylan Ryan. Right, there's a redemption under there. There's a redemption under there. And then that's probably going to be an auto in between. There is. So we get an extra auto in here. There's Ricardo Pepe to 75. PSV. Boom. So yeah, we need to do more Q&As and stuff. We need to do some videos and some content on what to look for when you're spending money. Santiago Jimenez, 42 of 50. That's a lovely one. Feyenoord, Lewis Muller. Two redemptions now. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Veterans and Rookies autograph. Variation orange geometric of Rodrigo Mora to 25, Mr. Melvin. Just don't invite Falanga, please. No, he's the first guest. Melvin, that's a massive card. That's a massive card, Melvin. That's a Rodrigo to 25. Wow. Is it going to double up? It has happened before where it doubles up. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Veterans and Rookies autograph Aqua Parallel of Cheetos. Who's got Cheetos? Ian Costley. Ian loves waiting for redemptions. Yes, sweetie. And he was yelling at people to bid more. There you go, Costley. Something to smile about. That Breakers is a bit broken. Broken Breakers. All right. One hobby, one jumper, one Blaker left. Your first ever Topps redemption. Shall I send it to George to scratch for you?
I've just sent mine to Texas, so.
Have you tried the old school like tracing thing?
Couldn't do it.
You
I already packed it up, put a label on it, and put it in there. I got pissed off at it.
Do you know when you get like the paper, you like rub over the top of it?
It was like the first thing was just fully gone.
Doing a FedEx label.
I've already just printed an Ozpost label. Already packed it in a box, ready to go.
Costley's crushing. There's an Ethan Wheatley for you, Costley. 49 of 75. G's sending Topps a redemption instead of them sending him one. Rodrigo. And Quim. Fill up the Messi mini if it's not already full, folks, because that only had 2 or 3 spots left. And we can run that at the end.
2 left.
2 left. Someone can go to bed tonight dreaming of hitting a $50,000 cut. Just some absolute fuckface on whatnot. Numbered Rui. That's the reason we get upset, though. The reason George and I get upset is because we along with Lucky Card Co, put so much time and energy into producing. Hey, Pal Victor to 150. That's a nice auto. Producing the highest level product we possibly can that provides the most value. And we know, like, our friend DJ at DJ's Trading Cards and Slambox, we opened Slambox for years. We know the energy and effort that it takes to put that sort of product together. And then these cunts bring the whole lot down because all those poor people that just spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars to get $10 worth of cards are just going to they're just going to turn their back on the hobby and be like, no, I don't want this, when they're not having the right experience. That's what upsets me. Is the answer higher floor, lower ceiling? No, well, you can. There's many different types of repacks. There are not all repacks are created equal. Look at the cherry pie. Cherry pies, you can get a $2 card. You can get a $5,000 card. There's nothing wrong with that, as long as that's what you're explaining to people and that's what you're selling to people. That hey, you're going to spend $75 on a cherry pie. You might get a $5,000 Messi auto, or you might get a $2 Ollie Watkins silver prism. Like, but when Cherry put them out, that's what they say. They clearly advertise that. Then you've got things like Aces, where have a higher floor. You might not hit a $5,000 card, but you're not going to hit a $2 card, and that's fine too. The issue is the transparency behind it all. Issue is the transparency. I just gave Guy a drive-by. He just happened to be on my desk, Guy. I'm sorry. He was just the base that sat there. But yeah, it's the transparency that's thing. Well, the thing is, Sturge, the thing is, that's what I said before, it's not scamming in the traditional sense of the word scamming. Yeah, SJ. SJ does a full checklist. Straight off the bat, full checklist, done. It's not scamming as such in the way that, oh, look, there's a messy order, I'm going to steal it and take it away, or, changing the cards in the boxes or whatever. It's just saying, this is what this is worth, and it's not. It's deception, yeah. It's fraud. It is fraud, if you ask me. And that's the thing that, like, technically he probably hasn't broken any rules, or he's maybe just broken a couple of sort of ancillary rules. And in theory, these guys should just die out. But I don't want them to die out. I want them to never breathe. They will die out. They always do, because they want money quick. That's a nice Yamal. Who got Yamal today? Jack Bonds. They never survive because people do wake up eventually. But he sold $15,000 of dog shit tonight. So that's $15,000 that people have lost. And his mod hit the best card of the night. Thanks for coming. Bottle gun. So yeah, I don't know what the answer is. Education, 100% Hider. It helps the card economy so much. It helps you guys sell your cards. It helps everyone. Yes.
Lucky Card Co's put a butt ton of cards back onto the market in the last 2 months.
50 of 150.
A scary amount. I only checked the amount yesterday. It's a scary amount of cards come back onto the market since we started. So.
Level 3 of Fonzie. There's Ghoul. It makes it really, really fucking frustrating when George and I literally fly all over the country to get the very best stuff. And that many conversations me and George butt heads and say, I think this card's good enough. And George goes, no, that's not good enough for what we want to do.
Like a per Murdersacker slab.
like a per Murdersacker.
Per Murdersacker China slab.
Hey, that was HSG.
Fucking horrific.
Cole Walker to 199.
Worst card anyone's ever bought.
But me and George have those conversations about $150 cards where we go, it's a $150 card, but it's probably not good enough. When we should just flick off the switch and say, oh yeah, we'll just fucking chuck everything in there. It's going to be 40.
Chuck my base Desmond Baines in next time.
Who's ready for Darwin Núñez jackpots? Not you, Siri. 2 of 25.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
No.
Even Siri's not ready.
No.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Hey, Siri.
No, he's not listening to you.
Boo.
The Tauro to 25. I don't think he gets in the wall, does he? No. Does my fucking hitting. But education. Education is key. The average collector's a lot more educated than they used to be, but shit like that tonight just goes to show that there's still a long way to go. Yeah, we did. Early days, we used to do a bunch of regular, like reels and stuff. Podcast.
I want to do a podcast.
Yeah, it's absolutely one thing we want to do. Is it a yellow or is it a yellow team? Cal Watton. Dorts. Bon. I don't think I've hit that one.
No, we'll do a proper one, Harder. I'd like to sit down and do a proper one about it.
Absolutely. We need to just carve ourselves out and just force ourselves to have like 2 hours a week where we do it. Burnsy, where are you? Doug! To 2 Bibney. To be fair, our incredible content man has been yelling at us to do a podcast for 2 years. Abu, come on the podcast.
Abu, will you come on the podcast and we won't have Tino on it? And you can get him back in episode 1.
Last pack of Jumbo. Jimenez, Ethan Wheatley, Kake to 250. This has been a hell of a break. This is the third time I've run this break, and it has not even come close to missing. And we've still got 1 breakers to go. Do you get a global attraction auto in every case of breakers? Wave 1, Ghetto, Australia. We've got some wave 2 coming. Hopefully early next week. But yeah, our prices originally were around the fact that, because by the time we got it, our Chrome was late. So by the time we got it, there'd been 300 cases open and no one had seen a Marks of Excellence. So our prices have always been geared around the fact that, hey, they might exist, but they probably won't. Ooh, it's a Youthquake. It's hard to tell. There is a, what's it called? Shadow Etch. There's Musa and Salah. Shadow Etch is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappity boopity is Ferrat. You best be. It's the third time I've run it. I've got 2 breakers left, so I may as well run it in this format. My Savona in the geometric, and Pavlovic, the red troll. Do you get a global attractions auto in every case of breakaway? Did I read that somewhere, or am I making it up? So we haven't had one in this case yet. We got one in the first one. Brizzy, did they win? Surely they won by 47 goals. Did Essendon end up playing any of their mid-season draft picks? I know they were thinking about it. Gibbel to 150. Hey, it's another Youthquake. This one's numbered. Mikey Moore. Go on, Mikey. To 99. Mr. Lima. Focus. Hey, this is cool. This is cool. You know why it's cool? It's cool because it's Trey Naoni without a big texter. And his auto's actually all right without a big texter hogging it up. It's the first one I've seen. All these other ones, he's got that big fat texter. This was obviously before the pen ran out. 18, really? Wild. The reason we got an extra auto in the last one is because there's one missing in here. They always end up making it up in the cases somewhere. We had the extra auto. We got the Jimenez and the 2 redemptions in the first box, and then this one had 1. So convenient that the 2 boxes that were out of whack were back to back. So breakers did give us 4 autos. Another incredible break. Probably won't run it back till Saturday, I reckon. I'm off tomorrow night, and I really don't want G2 to pull a super. No, I'm kidding. I just don't want to have to send him 3 different types of stock. So, and he's got Don Ross to rip. So Saturday we'll come back. These sucker autos aren't here at all. Yeah, have many sold? Yeah, the Naoni's like a 101. I've not seen one. No one touch. What are you doing to me? Did you have them, Toby? Genuinely haven't seen one with the skinny auto on it, so it could be a 101. Cheetos. First Cheetos I've hit. That's the Aqua to 199. Galazzo to 50. Jimenez auto to 50. Mora orange to 25. That's a big card. Alvarez to 50. Level 3 of O'Reilly. Pal Victor's pretty cool too to 150. My Savona to 52. Momo level 3, Jurassic to 75, Mikey to 99, Giebel to 150, Tamori to 199, Koke to 250, Watt, Martinez to 25, Cole Runner to 199, Deckers to 150, Yamal to 199, Harold to 150, Trent to 299, Ethan Wheatley to 75, Pepe to 75, Cardoso to 199, Boniface to 75, way up, Tobias to 50, Carreras to 250, Maddo to 199, Wanidi to 150, Matty Warhurst to 99, Quenda Pulsar, Madueki to 125. Seen 2 black on eBay, and that's it. It's probably only black or red, I would say, Neeks. Agehoa to 99, Endrick, Douche, Alex Jimenez, Mbappe, Silva, Cheetos, Trent, Paulinha, Grimaldo, Trey Naoni with the skinny order, Mbappe, Shadow Etch. 3 mags, 2 Manos. That's wild. Hyder. You got that off the mini, I think. Well done. That's the soccer brush. They're a case hit, but I'm pretty sure it's the second one we've had out of that case hit. Out of that case. And Cobby to 75. And Mikey Moore, rookie order. Any Scoot Henderson RCs get fucked, Taro. I'll fight you. How was your stream tonight, Matt? I was about to raid you. I wasn't really. I have no idea how to do that on Twitch. But imagine I did. Imagine the worlds of matttarrant.com and Neon Trading Cards.
There's a thing you can do on Twitch when Matt's live and we're live. We can knock to collab.
Oh, we should have knocked.
I don't know how it works. I'm scared to press the button.
I've always wanted to knock, Matt.
I've knocked him plenty of times.
Donruss, folks, go and grab your spots in that. It is exceptionally well priced Donruss. There is potentially 2 kabooms in this break, potentially no kabooms in this break, but they're 2 fresh cases. Half international, half hobby. International does have golds, blacks, and normal kabooms to chase. If you remember, Panini put all the kabooms in all the products. So that is a big break. That's over $5,000 worth of boxes. There's plenty to chase. You can pick up a chase like the Balak or Cruise spots, which have both got kabooms for $89. That's in 12 boxes. Haaland come down a huge amount. It's $199. His kabooms still sell really, really well. The ladies from US are there. The Gareth Bale boom spot. Any boom, you can also chase a gold. So go and get into those. There's 2 minis up. The Messi one's got 2 left. There it is. And the CR7 one's got 5 left. So G2 will run that tomorrow, and we'll see what else is on the horizon when we get there. 50 people here, Matt. That would have been the biggest raid in your life. Well, we can't raid you with YouTube, can we? 13 on Twitch. Shout out Twitch crew. There is 50 watching in total. And to all of you folks, I wish you a lovely rest of your evening. Whatever you're doing, be good at it.
Bye.
Bye.